Hello, 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 hello. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Am I alive? All right, gamers. How are we all doing? Or just the singular gamer, which is me. I'm the singular gamer. Boy, oh boy, do I have a packed day today. I'm just filled to the fucking brim with activities. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you know this. I am filled to the brim with activities. I'm filled to the brim. I'm filled to the brim with activities, ladies and gentlemen. And what does that mean? It means many things. It means that we have to play in this Nations event by Jonathan Jjkay himself, just trolling, metagaming. Well, I don't really care about this event that much. I'll be metagaming in the other event I'm playing in. So I have a packed day. What I'm doing is I'm playing in this event for an hour. I'm switching over to the Progeny event. And then I have to end stream a little bit early so I can go cast 3 games for the BHL, the hockey game. So yeah, I'm kind of jumping all around today. I'm bouncing all around like a damn ping pong ball. Jjkay is talking. Let's listen in. Holy blue collar, what can I say? I'm just such a hard worker. Gosh, I just do so much. I'm gonna find some chill sound effect. So, apparently Jonathan Jjkay is supposed to be speaking right now, but he's not. He's not talking. He's being remarkably quiet. Apparently they're making a second Zootopia. Or a third. I don't know if they already made a second. I'm not gonna lie. You know what we're listening to. It's a Civ event. Aw, oh, come on.
Hi everyone.
Ah!
I'll be with you all in a second. I'm just checking out your server stuff.
Damn. Give me a little bit of... Give me a little bit of... Here we go. Heck yeah, baby. Hear those flutes going crazy on that. Oh. Okay, so this is what we're doing. It's just, I'm not, like I said, I'm just chilling in this event. This is like my backup event, but it starts an hour early, so I'm going to be playing it an hour early. So, you know, skiddy it. We play regardless. I made a custom skin for the Progeny event, but it's like kind of diabolical, so I have to make sure I only wear it during the Progeny event, because if I wear it during the casting desk, it's not going to look very good. They show my skin off, it's not going to be a good look, is what I'm trying to say. I hate how Jonathan Jjkay has a separate Discord for his event, but he still makes announcements in his original stage. Or his original Discord. It's very annoying. He has 2 different Discords I have to, like, bounce between. Okay, so the nation that we were going to be a part of is now dead and gone and destroyed, and it's not going to happen anymore. I'm trying to look around for the people who I know. I can't see a single person who I know. I'm not going to lie here, folks. I don't see nobody. All right, it is a ghost town of individuals who I am aware of. So that means we're trolling today, ladies and gentlemen. We are trolling to the upteenth extent for at least an hour. We're probably just going to, like, I don't know, gather some materials and then maybe join in a nation and then just quit. I'm going to see who's part of the nation and like, oh, who's the leader? Okay, if it's a leader who I am aware of, I leave. I'm going to see who the leader is and immediately cross-check it with the mod team list. And then if they're part of the mod team, I leave. I'm not part of your nation. He's still not talking, by the way, if you're wondering. Jonathan Jjkay is still silent. I'm just going to go full screen, at least for the time being. So yeah. Like I said, pretty packed day. I was doing a lot of research last night. I'm building my PC up slowly and steadily. I have basically all the parts I think I want. I'm going to send them over to my good friend Rose Hez and D Haas. Thank you to her for being such a great help in the building process. She apparently knows a bunch of about PCs, and I was DMing her talking about advice, and yeah, it was great. Shout out. I have gotten some good guidance, and I think I have a pretty good machine. It's hovering around the low 4,000s in terms of price range, and that's just the PC. That's not like all the other stuff I want. But that's pretty much the price range that I'm getting right now. Low 4K. It might go up, it might go low. It's got 64 gigabytes of fast RAM. We've got 4 terabytes of storage. We've got a 5070 Ti.
Hello everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you for being patient. I'm trying to attempt to fix a little optimization issue quickly to see if that helps the little freezing that's happening.
Why is somebody in this Discord called Donk from Team Spirit? What the hell? Why is Donk in my Civ event? Well, yo, bro, go hop on the CS game, bro. Your team's getting cooked. I need you to lock in, Donk. What the hell? Oh, brother. I'm also going to get a new webcam, some new lighting. I still need to get a keyboard and mouse. I checked out some monitors. There's one monitor that I really want, but it's got such a low refresh rate that it's called the ProArt. It's this Asus ProArt monitor, and because I've used those monitors before in college. Those were the monitors they had in college, the ProArt monitors. They are so good. They look so great. They literally, their color definition is fantastic. They're so vibrant and great and amazing. But they have such a low refresh rate that using them for gaming is like practically impossible. And I'm trying to go for a 3-monitor setup where I have like a main monitor, I have a side monitor, which is going to be my Dell curved screen one that I have in the back, and then I want another monitor that's like upright. So I want to get like an expensive monitor and then like a cheap monitor. So like the first monitor is going to cost like, I'm down for like $400-500 for a monitor, and then the other one is like, throw it away, 100 less. Just something that I can throw away and put stuff on, right? Something really basic and simple. Honestly, I'm not too deep into the monitor game. I'm probably just going to go to like a computer shop and just see whatever they have there. I assume those guys will realize what's going on. Or they will know. Jonathan Jjkay refuses to fucking speak right now, by the way. He is actually just the quietest boy. Oh, wonderful. I've got all my VCs disabled. That's why I haven't been able to see anything. Okay, apparently there have been a bunch of nations, that have been made. Want to worship a spider? Join New Australia today. New Australia? Terrapace? Menkara? I don't know what... To be fair, I have no idea what, like, part I'm in. There's the plains, the desert, the snow, and the jungle or the forest? Plains, desert, snow... Is there just 3? Is it just plains, desert, snow? It looks like there's just plains, desert, snow. Okay, it's a 3-piecer. It's plains, desert, snow. And I have no idea what part I'm in. Wait, hold on. If I look at my name, maybe I can discover what I am. I have not typed a message in this Discord. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I am. He's still not fucking talking, bro. Yo, fucking yap it up, brother. Yap it up, brother. I'm trying to hear what the heck's going on. QRS, if I see my name. S. What? My name? I should not be in a nation. Okay. Apparently, okay, this is all plains stuff? Yeah, the first one is plains, so I'm not in plains. I might be in desert. If being in desert is what we are... Oh, yep. No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. I thought I saw my name. We're scrolling down. All the way down to the S's. Nope. I don't see sheep in plains. I might be in the snow. No, I'm just in accepted, I think. I don't think I have a nation yet. Yeah, I haven't logged on, so I don't think I have a nation. Let me scroll. Oh, there I am. Hold on, what am I? I'm just accepted. Okay, I don't have
guys,
a role yet.
And the server is gonna restart quickly, just to see if some changes will
nation.
help with what is happening.
Event already started? Can I join the server? Did I?
All right, let me do that.
You must be using it.
Let's do this.
I have to link my freaking account.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Bro, come on. I sent them a message. Unable to check your current link status because the
I
server
might
is
have
still
to do a
connecting
couple
to
of restarts
Discord.
just before we start. Trying to
Ridiculous.
fix this little thing quickly.
Okay, so I can't even join the damn event. Golly, brother. These weird ass servers and their weird ass regulations, bro. You
can run
are
back.
come on, man. What are we doing? Okay,
Right, let's give it a couple seconds
9476.
to see if that got fixed or not.
Oh, we got it linked, baby. We're linked up. Can I join the server now? Hello. Uh-oh. Welcome. Welcome in, lads. It's Civ event time. What nation am I a part of? I don't know. I cannot tell. I can't hear anybody speaking words. I think voice chat may be off. That would make sense. There is a large amount of people here, I must admit. It surprises me the amount that he's able to pull with these events. What's happening? Let me just make sure. Alright, yeah, it's just... Okay, Shotpuns. I know that name. More people. Wolfman Gaming. Castle, 50 kills, TeamSpeak, people punching each other. I still can't hear a damn word people are saying. I could be tripping. Shawty got me tripping. My voice chat volume
Okay.
is at a hundo. We'll jack it up to 150 just in case. Maybe this will blow up my eardrums. That's entirely possible.
Does it feel more smooth? I'm still gonna give it a couple seconds to see if it gets back into this weird loop of freezing.
I think they have
It looks alright.
chat. Yeah, chat is
Alright.
disabled. Okay, everything's disabled. That
As
makes
we
sense.
wait to see how the server perform, I'm gonna go quickly through the rules and information about the event. So
Damn it.
please all focus up on this, and
I'll try my best, Jjkay.
if any of your friends
I can't
misses
promise
it,
anything.
please fill them in. And in general, like if anyone in the event you know is doing something like that they shouldn't be doing, you know,
Rat him out?
provide guidance and
no.
say, hey,
I ain't
maybe
no
you're not
rat.
supposed to do that.
Okay? I'm an honest man.
All right. First
I
of
am
all,
no rat.
welcome to all of you to Nations. This is season 7.
Okay, I feel welcome.
And we're glad to have you on the event.
Thank you.
And we hope you will all have an amazing time.
Wonderful.
If you want to follow along with me, if you go to under the stage, there is event info. You can click on the link for the document. I'll give you a second to get to it.
No. This is not like a
Right,
syllabus,
I'm gonna
brother.
go over the rules quickly.
I'm not treating this like no
So there's a
syllabus.
disclaimer. I'm guessing you guys already read this.
it may
I'm
be.
just gonna go quickly.
I thought I knew that name. Biscuity White Tea,
So-
I feel like I've seen that name.
Rule 1, be respectful to other players and
No.
have common sense. Of course,
No.
be nice to everyone. Don't say anything mean to everyone.
No.
This, like, there's gonna be a role play, there's probably gonna be
No.
conflict. But
Sorry.
that doesn't mean that the people in front of you
I will be
are-
nice. I'm always
are
nice.
mean or not nice, so don't need to, like, call them any words or lack of respect.
Don't call
to
them any words.
So please, always be nice and respectful with everyone.
Apparently, that doesn't apply from moderators
Of
to
course,
players.
if anyone abuses of any of those rules or does anything you think is wrong, there is a support ticket category
tragic.
below the stage, and there you can fill a report on a player.
I'll keep that in
they do
mind,
something.
Jonathan Jk.
So if someone does something, don't hesitate to report them to us.
Sounds like a rat play. Trying to get me to rat out my boys? I don't think so. I joke, of course. And we're still... Oh, he just stopped. This one's not on me.
All right. Rule 2. Any kind of unfair game modifications are not allowed. So you should be only using the mod pack we provided. And you should not be adding any mod that gives you any unfair advantage.
That's right. It's been decreed.
You're not allowed to let other people on your account. This is... whoever applied for the event should be the person playing on the account. You can pass the account to your friend or to someone else. Sharing information after your death is not allowed. If you die in the event,
you die in real
no matter
life.
How, you shouldn't be sharing any info with anyone.
Oh, I
this
will
would
be.
qualify as metagaming. You shouldn't
Metagaming.
say anything.
Oh, but metagaming is fine for he and not thee, of course. You know, the classic.
No sharing of info.
It's okay if we metagame.
No saying how you died to anyone. You leave it for you, and once the event is over, or if you're talking with someone else who's also dead, then you can talk about it. No switching islands permanently. Eventually, the border that is separating your islands is gonna open.
Somebody already
and you guys
died.
will be able to travel between islands, but you should stick to your island. You can't just decide, all right, now the borders are off. Half of the desert team are now snow.
Well, what if the desert team really sucks?
If you're switching for any kind of reason, it must have like a great
yeah, like my nation blows and everybody on the desert hates
me.
me, so I'm dipping. That seems like a decent enough reason for me.
Number 6.
My leadership blows and I'm
Previous
dipping.
event connections are not allowed, so you can't use something that happened in a past event in your roleplay.
Yeah.
7. Random killing is not allowed. You can't kill someone for
Snow Island is going
this
crazy
rule
on this one.
Is really important. It's the one we will enforce the most.
Look at them go.
Enforce the most. If someone did something to you, killing them shouldn't be your first solution to that problem.
But I hate talking to people who
go
don't
for someone
know
immediately and try to kill
my
them.
voice.
If you want to kill someone, then it should be the last result, and it needs to make sense, like in the roleplay, for you to go.
I can understand that. There are plenty of people who play civ events without voice chat. They're just kind of fewer and far between.
You're free to defend yourself.
And usually they just make for less good roleplay overall when you don't have voice chat going. So yeah, I can understand
You must respect this rule. If you're unsure, in the support ticket,
I'm murking someone.
There's a place where you can do a kill request.
First thing I do, I wake up and I start RDMing.
We'll let you know if that kill is legit or not.
I joke.
Also very important, if you're trying to kill specifically the leader of a group or a main figure of a group, then
make sure it's not a mod.
Must open a kill ticket for us to
make
tell you
sure
if
it's not a moderator.
Valid or not. If a leader is dying, we want there to be good story purposes for it. For example, you're not gonna go kill the leader of a group because you felt like it, or because
what if I do
stole
feel
two potatoes from your chest.
Well, okay, hold on.
So, yeah,
this could be endemic to a larger problem. No, the straw that broke the camel's back.
It's a valid reason or not. Viewing replays before the end of the event is not allowed. You can't open any replays before that.
Hello,
Builds
Mono.
need to be realistic and
these
clean.
rules suck? No, these are pretty standard rules for the most part, Blue. I'm making fun of them, obviously, but these are like...
random holes everywhere.
These are relatively, like...
Something like
this is relatively tame for a civ event. This is not that deep. I've seen much more restrictive rules than this, and I've played in events with much more restrictive rules. This is kind of just basic common sense stuff. Don't be lame. Don't ruin other people's experience. Like, just basic stuff like that. Because as a player, you have a lot of agency to ruin somebody else's experience, so just don't do that. And, you know.
Only on the islands. Do not grief the map. If you need the resources, don't like destroy an entire forest.
I'd love to
try
kill someone for
replant.
stealing all my things. Well, if they
you need,
steal
like,
all your
stone,
stuff,
don't excavate
I think there's a
mountain,
different
go
circumstance than
underground
stealing
and
2
mine stone.
potatoes, right?
You know,
if
like,
somebody,
just
you know,
preserve-
grabs 2
try to
potatoes
preserve
out
the
of your
map
chest, like,
as much as you
okay,
can.
well, you know, it's not
Don't,
cool,
like,
but like, I'm
randomly
sure,
place blocks while
I'm
you're
sure we
running,
can get over
stuff like that.
ourselves, but like, they steal all your diamonds.
Farms
All
are
right,
not
well then
allowed,
that's justified.
like
you know,
redstone farms.
there's
you know,
levels
the
to
kind of
this, right?
farms you
Again,
search on
it's
YouTube
just,
to
you know,
build,
common
those,
sense.
Like big farms are not allowed.
It's common sense.
Alright, I'm gonna go over the
Hello,
info
members.
quickly.
How are you?
Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna go over this.
Hi.
As you guys read over info quickly, I'm just gonna go
Shout
over
out Mibbers,
metagame.
known viewer of the Sheepo 3
Basically,
stream. I think I met Mibbers before I even started
Everything
playing
you
in
know
Civ
in the
events.
event,
Maybe like
everything
slightly after, I'm not sure.
You encounter in terms
There's a lot of people who I
roleplay
used to
and
know
what
from
your
like other
character
communities that have
know.
started to play in Civ
You
events,
must
so
have like witnessed it, or like someone told you about it
Ish really do
in
got pulled.
game
Oh, come on.
from your team,
Like
or
that's gonna
someone
happen.
you were hanging out with, or someone you talked with. You can go over on Discord and start looking through channels or DM people and do stuff like that to get the info.
What if I worship
You need
potatoes?
to, like, you know,
I'm so
just
desperate
big
to find a
roleplay,
way
be on
around
the
this.
server,
Maybe make a
interact
kill
with
ticket
these
about it.
people and
I
get
think you'd have to
info
talk to the mods.
in a natural manner, if that makes sense.
I feel like this is like this, like the
we
self-defense
just
law
went
of like just
over it.
because
You can
somebody
reread
walks on
there,
your
that's
property,
me.
you can't blast them with a shotgun, right?
Under
You
there,
have to
can see
give them like
there's two
fair notice,
commands
right? Hey, if
and
you're gonna
stuff.
take, if you take a
Let's say
potato
you're
from this chest,
bugged in a
I
block,
will
or your
have carte
friend
blanche to
died
kill
due
you. If
to
you
a
give them
bug
proper
or
notice
stuff like that,
that
and
them
you need
stealing will
someone
cause
from
their
the staff
death,
to
then
help
I'm
you,
sure it
you
can be
can
more
do
justified.
need
But again,
staff, and there is,
you
like,
know,
a
don't
place
be
to put
ridiculous
a
about this
reason,
blue
and
leaf.
that
I
is
understand
under
that you're a
requesting
big fan of
staff to
potatoes,
come
but
and help you.
sometimes you just gotta.
Don't abuse of this command. If we see you that you're like spamming it, we will remove your permission of using it. And there's another command which is need record.
I've seen
this
people
will be important
worship
for
crazier
people
things
with
though, blue leaf.
major
So
roles.
you know,
If something's
worshipping
happening,
potatoes
like a
is not the
meeting
most wild
or
thing I've seen.
Some roleplay moment, you guys can run this, and it will send a message to specifically me to come and be present. There's some info about groups here.
Groups.
Now we're on the left in groups.
Potatoes are great.
Yesterday we opened
I'm not
the-
against potatoes. I'm just more of a rice guy
called?
myself, though.
The recruitment channels for you guys.
Just a little bit more
You
of
should
a
be able
rice
to see
dude.
it if you scroll down if you haven't looked into it.
Are there
people there
recruitment
will
channels?
promote groups, and you guys will today naturally form groups as well. or
No,
join
we
groups.
won't. No groups are naturally formed
There's a
in
couple
these Civ
things
events.
here
Don't lie to
of,
us.
What makes
Don't
a
lie
good
to me.
group or a bad group. For example, a good group has a
Don't be stupid, Jonathan Jjkay.
roleplay identity and name.
Every
a
single
flag,
Civ
a
event that you've
hierarchy,
ever seen
replay-
in your entire life
They're
has
roleplay
had
focused,
groups that have been
large
formed
amount of
beforehand.
members, considerable
Sometimes weeks
team,
in advance.
amount of builds, realistic city. You can
How do you
do
think they're
stuff,
so
and there's
organized
other
day
things
one?
That makes a bad group.
It's not a fucking miracle, okay?
Of course, in the video, I can't show off every group that's gonna appear. Some will be more in the light than others. And if you want to maximize the chance of your
Yeah,
group
be interesting.
being in the light,
Be interesting.
in the video and in the story,
That's
of
the number
event,
one goal of a
you
leader,
should
to make sure that your group
definitely
is the
go
most
for
interesting possible
making
group.
big groups.
Do as
instead
much
of small
politics as
ones.
possible
For
to make
example,
sure
a big
you are
group
as
would be
important
like
as possible.
A group of 40 people.
Me,
50
on the other
people,
hand,
instead of a group
I'm
of
not
5
interested
or
in that
10.
right now. This event is not
If you
my
are
full-time
in a
gig.
small group, don't stick to that.
I might
this.
only
Like
be playing
today,
this event for like
you can
half an
attempt
hour
to
today,
grow
so
it and do things
because I have another event I have to
tomorrow,
focus
if you
on.
guys are still 10, then you guys should definitely merge with a larger group on your island. That doesn't mean that what you guys wanted to do is dead, but you know, do it with other people. Go live with a bigger group. So there is greater things that can be achieved. Because if you're just 5
Being a
or
leader
like
is
10
probably fun.
running around, or
It's
have
hard
like
to be a
super
good
small
leader.
town,
Okay, don't get it twisted. I've been a
It's-
leader before. One time
you
I
will
was
most
a leader.
likely
It is
not
not
affect
an
anything
easy
in
thing
the
to do.
event.
You are very like being a leader. Like it takes so much more time than you think it
Gameplay,
does.
you
Like
guys can
even
read
like I
over
was a
this.
leader in like a
It's a couple
small
of
event,
stuff
like
that we
100,
changed.
150
I will go over
people. Dude, I had
Recording.
fucking like. I would
you're free to
end the
record
event.
your
I would have
POV
like
and we
5
advise
different
it
people
in
DMing me
case,
about
like,
different
you
shit.
die
It is a
somehow
lot
or
of
bug
work to be a
happens,
good leader.
or you wanna
Okay,
report
it is
someone,
no
you can
joke,
record your
my
POV
friend.
with OBS or whatever you use. And in the mod pack, there
You
is
you
replay
learn a
mode.
lot though
It should
about
be
how Civ
running
events
for all of
usually
you
go,
now
but being a
by
leader
default.
is a
After every session,
It's not easy.
or when the server close.
I wasn't even that good of a
save the
leader, but-
replays. You get a pop-up on the top right of your Minecraft window it says like the replays is done. You can give it a name and save it. Make sure to name them correctly so you don't get overwhelmed with what replays you have. Like
No.
if today we're session 1, rename it like session
How
1.
about you just start the
part
dang
1, let's
server,
say,
Jonathan
leave and come
Jk?
back, part
I'm
2.
running around in a
So
circle.
name them per session.
I don't
so
need to
know
hear the entire
which replay
syllabus
is which.
before I play in the
And
damn event.
eventually,
You're
when
cutting
doing
into
the
my
video,
playtime,
if you happen to
Jk.
be someone with an interesting story,
Stop
I might
ruining
come
me.
to you and ask you to send your
Stop
replay footage so I
ruining
can
me.
use that for the video. So after the event, keep all your replay files until the YouTube video is out. In case we need anything, we'll come and tell you. Alright, modpack and cooldown, I will not go over.
Dying in
Right,
Civ
that's all
events
the
is
basics
based in
of
what
everything
should be
I wanted
done.
to say.
You should not live in any Minecraft event you play.
The servers seem to be
Living is
struggling
overrated.
again, so I'm
Living
gonna
means that
look
you were
into that
boring.
real quick.
If you lived too long, it meant you were too boring. For the most part. Dying means that if you find a way to die, usually it meant that you were important enough to die. You did something interesting enough
I'm gonna
to
leave the
warrant your
stage.
death. And that's what you should be going for. Doing
I'm
something
gonna
interesting
join the
enough to
staff
warrant
channels
you dying.
and Figure out what's up with the server.
If death is a serious
In
threat that you have to
probably
contend with, that
10 to
means you are
15,
in the
if
right
all
place.
goes
You're doing a
right,
good job.
I'll send all of you to your islands, and you can begin.
Exactly.
Right. You guys
see,
can stay
you
in
get
the
me,
stage
Blue
in
Leaf.
case I have something to tell you.
Death
but I'll
is
let
the
you know
point,
in game.
alright? If you're not
The
dying,
server might restart,
you're not trying.
one
Ooh,
or
that's
two
a quote.
times.
If you're not
If it
dying, you're
does,
not
just
trying.
rejoin when it's back
Ooh,
up.
wait, hold on. I might have cooked. I might have
guys.
cooked. Hold on.
I'll be back with you soon.
All right. That's a bang. It's true. It's true. It's a factoid. Okay. Bro list left stage. Voice chat is still off. I think they're gonna turn it on once everybody is in their proper island, so then we lag the server a little bit less. There's a lot more 1,000-player events. I think the whole like multi-server technology has become a lot more widespread. To dodge death while being important. Yes. Exactly. All right. I've been a bodyguard. I know what it's like to save leaders from impending doom. I've killed assassins before. It's happened. Sheepo 3 has probably a positive KD in Civ events. It might be like even though. If I were to go through all my Civ events, I think I have like either a slightly positive or slightly negative KD. It's close either way. All right. I get a lot done. I get it done, baby. I get it done. So lame to dodge death by doing nothing. Exactly. Being a builder and trying to make the play. Yeah, I did. There's a lot of different ways you can enjoy Civ events. I think being a builder is very satisfying. I've been a builder before. I've done. Look, Blue Leaf. I've kind of been around the block with these Civ events. There's a lot of joy to be found in just like chilling and building super hard and making your civilization look great. There's a lot of satisfaction in that. It means that ultimately, like, you don't end up like being that important in the grand scheme of the story, but I think there is certain satisfaction to be gained from that, just helping out other people. I think just my job, or the thing that I like to do, I'm just generally like a background character. I like to make sure that my political leaders are important and are, you know, justifiably important, because the only reason why a leader is important is if people listen to them. So if I listen to my leader and I glaze my leader, well then that that raises their standing. That makes them more important as a result of me doing my job. They get to do their job even more. And so everybody gets elevated because my nation is more important. We get more time in the video, and that means, you know, I become more relevant as a result, you know? That's why being part of a large group, being a part of, you know, a group that is important, and being willing to, you know, listen and not try to be selfish with how you play is really crucial to overall success in these events, or at least success as I define success. Everybody has their own little definition of success. For this Civ event, I'm not trying too hard. I might just like chill around, maybe build some stuff, because I have another Civ event that starts in like 45 minutes that I have to go to that I care a lot more about than this one. So this is a casual one. The other one is a little bit more serious, mostly because it's very heavily RP based, and also I've been there for 2 generations already, and so I kind of have an established character that I have to continue. So there's a whole list of nonsense. There's a whole list of nonsense, ladies and gentlemen. I have become somewhat of a recognizable figure in this here civic community, and I don't know if I like that or hate that, but it is what it is. It is a fact. I have to lock in. Checking my Discord, making sure I've seen everything. I'm not getting added on anything, so... L. Deathly's in this event? Oh, brother. Galaxy? I've seen that guy. L. Deathly? Oh, brother. This guy. L. Deathly is a character for sure. Not my favorite character, but certainly a character. He's gonna get his PvP in. One way or another, he'll get his PvP in. Sunset? No way Sunset is playing this. Not Sunset? Bro, he's just a straight up mod for this guy. What the fuck are we talking about? I bet he's already starting a civilization. I bet. Is that me tired? Oh my goodness gracious. Why the hell are you here? I can't escape this guy. Why is me tired here? Of course me tired pulls up. Dude, I thought this was like my one. To be fair, I have another shit event without me tired, but damn. Shout out Me Tired, by the way. Good friend of the stream, Me Tired. He is a certified Civ event player. All right, he's everywhere. Shout out to Me Tired. Great guy. Okay, hold on. Let me rejoin. Bot. X. Am I gonna get a team this time? Oh no. The poor server is destructing. 500 people, that's not bad, actually. For the amount of player, you know what? For 500 is no joke. That's a pretty sizable chunk of people. This server refuses to be joined by yours truly, though. That is a fact. Oh, hold on. We're getting there. You might be here. Yeah. Hello, Biscuit YT. I know you. Don't worry. I'm part of Desert, apparently. Shut up, Me Tired. Good friend of the stream, Me Tired. Friendly face. Great dude. Why is everybody in black and white? What in the helly? I must have missed something. Because I just see... I feel like I just got a blast. I just got brain blasted. What is happening? I'm in Desert. What a tragedy this is. How could I have been punished by being in Desert? Who is even my teammates? Apparently, Biscuity YT is Desert. Got a bunch of random Desert people. Oh, and a bunch of people in maid costumes. Okay. Oh, so maybe not that one. Maybe not this particular group I'm interested in. What about this group? This group looks interesting. Kingaling. I mean, he's got King in the name, right? Oh, Shin X. I know that name. Alright, that might be a character that I might want to get involved with. Looks like Snow has a pretty massive group building over here. It looks like they've got the, they are the place to be if you're in Snow. This is where you want to hang. Look at what Snow's got cooking up here. Snow has been going crazy on that one. Oh, they ended this stage. Oh no, they're still on the stage. There's just nobody talking. It's a very quiet stage. They are not... This server might not happen. They are refusing to open the server, probably because of tech issues. Look, this happens in every single Civ event. This is not like a surprising factoid, by the way. It's not like, oh my god, tech issues in a Civ event? No way. No, this is maybe the most common... This is maybe the most common thing that could happen, okay? Tech issues happen in every single Civ event I've been part of without fail. That's not a joke. Every single day one is always a disaster, okay? They are still chilling. They are just not... Oh, okay. This is the worst part about Civ events, because I just have to try to be entertaining here. Like, just talk. Just sit on my stream and just start yapping about shit. Because I have nothing else. The sun has disappeared for whatever reason. Hold on. I'll be back shortly. I need to relieve myself. We're back. We're still on the stream. So, I checked the Discord again. And I have gained access to the desert channels. The desert, the desert recruitment channels. And I saw kind of the basic stuff that you would expect. You know. Bunch of kingdoms, basic stuff with random names, all that good stuff. But one thing caught my interest, the NNA. This is Nation's News Anchor. Apparently they're trying to make daily video broadcasts similar to BBC and CNN. That, to me, is interesting, because I've thought about doing this exact idea before. And I want to kind of know... I'm kind of curious. I'm a little curious about this. I wonder how they're actually going to be... How they're actually going to make those videos. Because a big problem that I find with the idea of, or the concept of making videos, especially during civ events, is that you kind of have to use replay if you want to get good footage. Or at least good, like, B-roll. Because one major part of footage is B-roll. Oh boy, I gotta go fuck with my toilet. It's constantly flushing itself. Okay, hold on. Toilet is skidooing me. Toilet is skidooing me. Alright, we got a lot of news reporters. Actually, a decent amount of people that might be rocking with this here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we got a decent amount of people rocking in the news team here. This could be... I can't see any of the channels. Oh, do I have to browse channels? Oh, what? The news channel. I guess nothing's been posted here yet. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see how this all comes through, how it all comes together. If they actually make good quality videos. Or they make videos that I would deem to be disappointing. Oh my goodness gracious. Is Jjkay talking on the stage? No? He's not. He's doing production stuff, which means flying around and not letting us play the damn video game. It's almost been half an hour. Not an unreasonable amount of time, but, you know, a little bit frustrating. I'm looking at a comm for another event I'm in, for the third event. So I have a Discord for one event, another Discord for another event, and another Discord group for another event. I'm in 3 events concurrently right now. Luckily, one of them should be ending soon, and the other one I hopefully should die soon, and so I don't have to play. But there's a lot going on. They still refuse to open this gas server. And maybe there's a distinct lack of maybe they're teleporting people slowly or something. I have no idea. We're still going. Do they still have that stage open? Nope, they closed that stage. That stage is dead and gone. Are people just waiting? Yeah, people are just waiting. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly see. Let me quickly run over this recruitment stuff, because the news channel was interesting, but I wonder if anything else has kind of popped up as kind of the major ones. Solora Traders, Desert Core, the Immortal Flame Clan, the Kingdom of Lysari of Lysania. No, boy. We aim to have a nation where people feel their voices are heard and feel protected. Cringe. Nobody cares about the people's wills. The Deserters. Devocracy of Slayopolis. Oh, boy. The Animal Crackers. Kingdom of Menkara. Pink Maid Mafia. And they have fan art. Oh, boy. They have fan art. It's a little bit too positive for me, not gonna lie. I hate positivity in my life. The Alliance? Okay. There's a lot of peacemongers around here. I guess that's kind of the nature of the business. The Kingdom of Lysaria is looking a little bit smaller, a little bit worse for wear. The Immortal Flame Clan is looking minuscule. Faith of the Everlasting. They are absolutely not even existent. The desert core is tiny as well. Okay, a lot of these newer nations are small and minuscule and tiny and stuff. Apulia. That's decently sized. Okay, Apulia. That's the first one. And then we have Alvanor. Looking a little bit smaller, but Alvanor, no joke. The Internation Court of Justice. Oh. Oh, wait, what? a sound effect played and I got scared. Allow me to scroll. It looks like the Pink Maids people are like... They might be actually the biggest group. To be fair, they're probably like an extended... Like, this is like an extended group that's existed for a while and they just jump around to different events. That happens. Okay, yeah, they're just trolling for the most part. They're there to troll. Kingdom of Menkara is tiny. What about the animal crackers? Also minuscule. Okay, Pizza Town. Pizza Town might as well not exist. What about the Devocracy is... Oh, hello, we're teleported. The Devocracy has ceased to exist. There is no more Devocracy. The Deserters, maybe? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a desert seed. Yeah, there's it'll be interesting to see who we run into. That's kind of my play. Usually I just kind of walk around until I run into somebody interesting, and then I go from there. It's usually how I do it. I don't have a zoom mod, so I can't see any of the names surrounding me. Am I hearing desert sound effects right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing wind-swept desert? I don't need the dramatic sound effects, Minecraft. Thanks. Oh my god, that is exactly what I'm hearing. Okay, I do not need the dramatic sound effects. I'm okay. I'm very okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. You are trying, but please, let's be realistic here. Do I have my music turned off? Okay, thank God. UI? UI is sound? Oh, UI is in this UI sound design. Oh. Silly me. We're still waiting. What are they doing? Are they just getting everybody teleported? I assume so. I must assume so. It's the only thing I can assume, I guess. Boppity boopy. Minecraft multiverse events. Civ XP. Yeah, Joyful's doing a thing. Maybe I should have joined in the Joyful 1,000 player thing. That always looked interesting, but I think it clashed a little bit too hard with all the other Civ events I was doing, so it was probably best for me to skip it. Anything else that's mildly interesting or entertaining? Not really. We're still frozen. We might be like this for the next 45 minutes. Who knows? It's possible. Don't put it past these. Don't put it past this. Don't put it past this. I'm still curious about this NNA thing. This could be fun. Oh. Voice chat has been enabled. Hello? Hello? Oh man, this place sucks. They really turned down the voice chat range, haven't they? Good God. It's just brutal. So voice chat's enabled. That's nice. Oh, we're still just standing around. Look at this. I still haven't seen a tree. There's not a tree in sight, and the food, it might be an issue. A little laggy. JJK? Just a little bit? Just a tiny bit laggy? Don't worry. It's always laggy. Don't consider me concerned. You're gonna be living off bunnies? Yep. The bunnies are gonna have to hop away real fast, because the moment that I'm released from my bonds and chains, I'm gonna be in hunting. I'm gonna be hunting, my brother, let me tell you. I'm gonna be hunting. Oh! Huh. Go, 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 speed run. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I'm doing the sound effects for. There's no point with the sound effects. Let's run into a desert. They should really make cactuses make fruit. There should be cactus fruit. It grows on the side of cacti. Oh, punch that for bush. Death is perm. It's a fact. I have a stick. I have a stick. I have a stick, and my terrain isn't loading. Punch. Water. Will this mean? Oh my god, I'm losing hunger at a rapid pace. It might be a goddamn. It might be a death sentence here. It is looking bad, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get it twisted. A person, I know. A man. Oh, wait. Do we get infinite? No way they give us infinite hunger. They just jacked up. They jacked my satch to max. No way, bruh. No way. We are doing this. They're just giving us... This feels a little cheese. What's the problem with spawning in the desert if we get infinite hunger?
Okay, let's do that.
Damn, they jacked down the voice chat range, bro. It is tiny. This is a little bit scuffed. Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen it be worse. All right, this is not the worst. This is not the worst it could possibly be. Don't worry. I like how they added these desert bushes. They add a lot of ambiance to the desert. I have to admit, I'm a big fan. I like how the new world generation has just become so like ingrained in my mind. I'm just so used to the new world generation that they added like a while ago that I don't even remember what the old world generation looks like. Damn, no hunger kind of gets away from the point of being in the desert, no? Like the point of the desert is it's hard, you don't got a lot of food. It's a struggle, there's not a lot of materials and resources. Like is this not the point of the desert?
Back at it. I need to start up the factory. We can make sawmills.
Toys? Why do I have Santa Claus in this Kez event, bro? What is Santa Claus doing here, bro? What are we doing? Why is Santa Claus pulled up to the damn Civ event? Okay. My bad, Santa Claus. I didn't realize. Santa Claus also had time to build place events. Man, it's like November, dude. I feel like Santa Claus should be on his game right now. It's not like... Is it not beginning of crunch time for Santa Claus? What does he got time to playing Civ events for, bro? I have found not a single tree. Plenty of dead bushes, though. But trees are, you know... I have a stick. I have a stick. I have a stick. I have a lot of sticks, actually. Multiple sticks. Some would question the amount of sticks that I have. They say, Sheep, why do you have so many sticks? And I'm going to tell them, it's because I have a stick. Damn. They really made the desert the run around look for tree simulator. Didn't they? They really cooked with this one. No way they're gonna say in the video is like, oh, and the desert, this is the beginning of the desert civilization. They faced a lot of challenges, food being the primary one. It's like, no, no, it was not. Food was not the primary challenge of the desert civilization. Don't get it twisted, okay? There was no difficulty. They should have made it hard. People would have died real fast. 100%. Some people would be sprinting around and they'd be dead as hell. They'd be dead as hell. Dead as hell. I think it should be like that. If you die early, that's a skill issue. If you think the first thing that you are doing in civ events is sprinting around like some maniac, then you should be dead as hell. On screen time. Oh, people always complain about their deaths. The best part about these civ events is being able to kind of sift through all the complaints and kind of weed out the valuable critiques from the people complaining about being having a skill issue. I used to complain about having skill issues. I did do this, but I've since learned. I've been here enough and I've been here long enough to realize that sometimes it's just a skill issue. Stop crying. It's a skill issue. Stop crying. Dude, we are still treeless. Let me tell you, it has actually been a disaster. Oh, wait, what? Was that up there? Is that a tree that I just saw? Is that wood? No. Dude, I'm actually I've gone so long without seeing a tree. I'm actually starting to see trees in my dreams, bro. I'm having nightmares about trees. They're just popping up in my vision. Oh my god, okay, sorry. I didn't see that hunger is enabled now. Okay. Uh-oh. You critting out an armadillo? That guy just started critting out an armadillo for reasons. Oh, we're just critting out armadillos.
Stop. Dead ass.
Are we sure this is a productive use of our time here, lads?
Dog, what else do you want me to do? Traverse the desert?
Something like that, I don't know. We don't need to play ping pong with a damn armadillo.
Yeah, armadillo pig.
Yeah, I think we need to do that.
Oh, jeez. We're doomed. We're doomed around here. I'm already down 3 bars of hunger. I haven't seen a single damn tree, or a single piece of food, or a single piece of grass, or anything that could be considered food. We might have to start eating sand.
Eat each other, maybe.
It's an option.
Those two back there, they're pretty stupid. They probably won't fight back.
You know, if they want to waste their hunger on critting out an armadillo, I say let them, you know? Kill off the stupid. Kill off the stupid. All right, so now we are now let to walk. We might be able to punch a fish if we really need food. There has to be an oasis. Is there just a... I wonder if they made like a single oasis. There's only one. There's only a single oasis in this entire desert. Because I haven't seen a block of dirt to stand on. Dude, imagine they just forgot to put in wood. I would cry laughing. The entire desert just starves. Why are we strip mining? What are we strip mining for? My friend, you're not finding anything. Alright, I've made like an entire circle around the island, I think. I feel like I recognize this terrain, and let me tell you, I have seen nothing. Structures is... Oh yeah, of course. These are all custom maps. These are not naturally generated. These have been created. Cacti. Wow. It's a rough start. I'm not saying I've been through worse starts in a civ event, but this is definitely up there in terms of the lack of things. This is kind of brutal, boys. We're gonna have a lot of deaths. Alright. I guess we'll just walk forward in a straight line until we reach somewhere, I guess. Imagine they just didn't spawn in a tree, dude. Oh my god. I'm starting to imagine it. Like, there might be, like, it might be a massive desert island and there's not, like, there's only one tree. Or one oasis area. Even if there's one tree, it's like we're still doomed. Like, what are we gonna do for food? Fish? I guess fish will be the only option. I guess kelp. If we find a tree, we can smelt kelp for food, but that's about all we have. In terms of food options, kelp. If you've ever had to eat kelp, it's, let me tell you, it's limiting. Is a nice way to describe it. Oh my god. I might have to log off the server and go play my second Civ event without finding a single tree. Alright, I got like 10 minutes to find myself a tree. I'm setting a time limit. People were bitching and moaning in desert about not having food. They should have just let him die, honestly. Well, at least we have bread. The mountains are mountainous. And the valleys are valleynous. This would be the perfect place, no? To build a tree, an oasis of some kind? No? Like, look at this. Look at this nice little basin we got going on here. This is sick.
Sheep, would you like to join the shades?
I'm trying to join some trees and some dirt, ideally.
Yeah, we got the trees. Follow us.
You guys got trees?
Yeah. We have a guy who can smell the trees.
And to be shady, I'm sorry. I just haven't become black and white yet. Maybe I'll work on that.
No, that's optional. Don't worry.
I need to transport myself back to the Middle Ages, I guess. Before color photography was invented.
Wait, guys, we're going into trade here, I think.
Yo, Mac,
Are
you like actually seeing them trees, or are you like?
No, I just of course something good. I know.
Oh, man,
Oh, it's gonna be a trap because they already made a sand trap and they're gonna like trap all of us.
Do you have a better idea?
Sand trap drops.
Shade.
What am I listening? All right, we've got a group of hooligans, it seems. Okay, this certainly is a group of hooligans. I'm not against a group of hooligans, though. Don't get it twisted. Sheep has never been against a group of hooligans.
Real, that's fine.
That brother is peaking to the max. That boy needs to turn down his gain expeditiously.
I have 2 bread left.
Expeditiously.
Please, give me more strength. Wait, not Mag. Are we in the right way?
Follow me.
Oh. Do we actually know where we're going, or are we just walking in random directions?
Apparently not Mag does. Apparently not Mag does. If this is some like elaborate attempt.
They dropped one
away.
oasis in this entire desert and said, "Yeah, you're all screwed."
Yeah, I should've chosen
One
Mag.
oasis. Hey guys, no metagaming.
I
Don't share information.
I should have done snow. I should have done snow.
Well, I got randomly assigned here, so I have to suffer for my own stupidity. Okay.
I chose this.
I did.
I chose this willingly.
What's worse,
No, what would happen?
suffering randomly
Exactly,
or
yeah.
suffering by choice? You know,
Exactly.
philosophers ponder.
Yeah. Right. If it's only like
Don't worry, we're gonna
plateau
crest this mountain, and then
trees.
we're gonna see just an
Monopolize
expanse.
a monopoly.
It'll be like a forest, okay? You'll never see so many trees in your
yeah.
life.
One day we'll find the shade oasis. Come on. Oh, wait. Is this guy shady? This guy looks pretty shady.
Go to Jonas,
In that
you
direction.
look pretty shady.
Are you shady?
He is shady.
Maybe
He's very shady.
You wanna be shady?
I have to leave so soon.
Exactly. I only have 5 red, man. That's me. So
Oh!
Wait, a real slim shady.
I swear to God, I just saw dirt. Oh my God, I see sugarcane. I swear to God. Lads? 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 There might be some good news. I thought I was seeing things for a second, and then I see it, and then I'm here. Oh my goodness. They destroyed all the trees. They haven't replanted a single sapling. What were they cooking? Oh my God.
Really? Okay.
It's
Well,
real.
that's good then.
It's real. It's all gone. Deforestation is really taking its toll here. It happened so fast. Look at us. We're actually getting to play the game. Oh, Blue, it just it makes my heart grow 2 sizes today. Yeah, okay. Basically, that's kind of all we're...
This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible.
Real? Whoever said that is real? Whoever said that is the damn truth? Alright, we found our wood. I think that's kind of our cue to get the heck out of here. Let me finish mining this last tree and then I'll log off, because... I do have to be going. Another Civ event awaits. Who knows what I'll do in this Civ event for the hour I have each day in it. Well, I won't be playing tomorrow even. That's the worst part. I have another Civ event that supersedes both of the other Civ events that I have to play in. One thing I do hate, it is mining acacia trees. Let me tell you. They did decide to make them the most frustrating kind of tree to mine. I guess it's orange. I guess it fits with the desert theming. I've never really built with acacia like that. I've done a couple of desert themed builds, but it's never been my pro. Alright everybody, that's all she wrote, I guess, for me. I'm sure everybody's gonna have a great time. I unfortunately have to go. I'll catch you guys. I'll catch this event later. Disconnect. Let's save the replay file, and then I have to reload Minecraft and reload a new skin, and then I have to rethink my whole life. Oh, they have a stage going. Let's listen into this stage with Progeny.
Let's see your tech up.
Alright, the Progeny stage is up. They are not talking loudly at all.
Just on their Pilarian stage.
This man is silent as a whistle.
We could nuke their castle.
Alright. Alright, hold on. I need to switch over my skin. Away from my business suit skin into my new skin that I spent 15 minutes making before stream today.
Yeah, so there's a couple bits and pieces to keep in mind for today.
Let's keep them in mind.
We will be posting a couple of small additional rules that we'd like to try out. One of which is an espionage rule.
Espionage?
Which basically is just tell us.
Tell us? The rule of espionage is tell us. That
but
makes
please
sense.
don't all suddenly become spies. There are very specific characters who are kind of set up for that.
There's also a case of some kind of ethical, like...
Oh my god,
so
this
that
guy
it
is
doesn't
so
become
fucking quiet, bro.
bullying, I think is the correct
Yeah.
Ronnie,
word.
you are actually dead
Exactly.
silent. I cannot hear you.
And also...
Hold on. Progeny.
Point about weapons. So we've got our new mod.
Progeny.
So you can see kind of your loadout, and that's really cool. With that, we would like to request that everyone have their weapons on display at all times if you're carrying them, except daggers.
Except daggers. Display your weapons.
So you can have your weapons visible apart from daggers.
Makes sense.
That's what we're going to try out and see how that works. it'll help us with
A lot of
some
very
bits and
interesting people in
pieces,
this
some
particular
interesting lore,
civ
some
event.
interesting plots for specific items that might be out in the world right now. But yeah,
Looks like
Daggers
my
are the
Minecraft.
only
This one
thing
has a
right now
lot
we're
of
thinking
mods
about
in
that
it.
could
This
be
is a pretty
hidden.
hefty civ event. Let me change my stream title.
You can have invisible daggers though if you want, Mike. That's fine.
Mike in particular could not have any daggers though. In fact, I thought we
Rolled.
banned you. Sorry.
Yeah, Flux. That's why. Well, that's one of the reasons why.
Any other things of interesting note that the player should know? I only know things that players shouldn't know.
Use /staff notify when something cool is happening. Please, I beg all of you individually. I will get on my hands and knees and grovel.
Bro
Please
is
use
groveling.
/staff notify.
It's a little bit much, don't
Tell
you
us about
think?
cool things.
Oh, if there's anyone in this VC stage right now who did not participate in Day 0 and is also a new character, you'll be spawning in the spawn hub still. There's a couple of
As you can
Take your
see,
time, there's no rush.
They
to
have
get
their
onto
own
it.
custom little thing that they got
But
going on.
If you're new,
Certainly, graphic
we'll
design is
stop.
my passion type logo, but you know,
Yep. I don't think
It's
there
respectable.
are any player events happening today, as far as I'm aware, that are like of particular note.
Public.
what? I submitted a
Yeah.
ticket,
Public.
bitch ass. They denied my ticket. Where's my kill? I should have a kill
yeah.
ticket. I should have a kill ticket active right now.
Yeah.
Where is my kill
I
ticket?
hear Matthias Venthier is going to give a public address.
Oh, I have to go to that.
He doesn't know that yet, though.
Well, what a guy.
I'm kind of a
He's
war
so
criminal
good
in
he
this
can
event,
make a speech
unfortunately.
spontaneously.
He can.
I'm unfortunately
I
a
trust
war
in his
criminal,
ability
so
to
I have to. I'm. Look, it's very
something
complicated.
to
I have
note
very
that's
complicated
not
lore
relevant
here
to
in this
anything that should be
particular
happening,
event.
I think. But in case there is an assassination, just know that there's no actual warning that we
Yes.
give before it happens.
Yeah, we've changed that now.
And also
Oh.
to the free players that we gave a secret message to in Day 0, that was not an assassination claim.
I'm making an assassination claim
If
literally
you
as
have
when I
stolen
log on.
something in Day 0, again, assume that we know about it. So
When I
please go
log
back
on. Alright, I have my new
if
skin
you
active. I'm
use
kind of
the-
excited to show it off.
And you...
Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna create a
And you
single
don't
player
think
world
we know
really
about
quick,
it, then
just so I
it's
can
not.
show off my skin. It's a
There you
little
go.
bit.
Remember,
it's a little
please
bit
don't
much.
steal.
I
You
think
have to get approval to
it's a
steal
little
things.
bit much. A
If
little
you
bit
notice
grotesque.
that your chests are completely empty, that might have been either a thief or we may have messed up in the pasting. So
Yeah.
Always good to have a
else,
creative world for these
regardless
events. Make
where
sure
you go.
all your things are working properly.
Yeah, make a ticket if you notice your items are missing.
Are all event staff online?
I need to restart the server very quickly.
Right, do you want to do that now? We've got 3 minutes and then we can start getting the throttle set up.
Yeah.
if you're using a Mac, please tell us how it works.
Yep. Okay, you can even
Yes.
see it.
Not as like how your Mac works, just how the mod
Oh
pack
my
works,
goodness
because
gracious!
Here's a Mac. I'm sorry.
I'm
We
gonna.
did not prepare for that. Actually, additionally,
Is
I did
it
not tell you
this
event staff
laggy?
We're still doing our tech support VCs.
Oh yes.
So if you need help,
Oh
to,
my goodness gracious!
do
Is it
anything
gonna
as
be
such,
this laggy the entire session?
go ahead and
There's
hang out with one of
just
the VCs
no
and we
way.
will join you and
Yeah, this is my skin, by the way.
Quick note for Mac people.
It's kind of
one, you're strange why you're using a Mac, but two, use Prism Launcher. It is much
It's
more
kind of a
reliable
lot.
for voice chat permissions.
Yeah,
than,
it's a pretty heavy mod
Crystal on
pack.
Mac.
This is my skin.
Yeah, if you
I
can have
built
a guy
this.
who use Prism.
Like it.
Honestly, if you're
I guess
having
mod
if you're having any
versions
issue,
are
use
cool.
Prism. Just use Prism.
True.
This is in character, by the
couple
way.
of
This
things.
is not
Just-
just
just
me
to
being
set
like
some
a
expectations.
edgy
There's
teen
161
who wants
people
to
in the
like
audience
gore
right
and
now.
whatnot. No, this
The
is
server
it's completely
may
in lore. It's
struggle at the
there's a
first
reason
couple
I'm putting on the
but,
skin. I don't put blood all
last
over
day
my
worked
skin for
really
no
well,
reason.
175 people on.
It's dried blood, okay? It's not supposed to be
So-
active. All right, it's dried. It's a little bit darker.
Will work.
For some numbers that
that's
people know
bad,
what this means, but we had about 15 TPS last time.
Yes.
So we're expecting a bit lower because people will spread out more,
Yes.
but we're hoping it will be adequate.
I can just go to my
Server is
If
up
it-
for event stuff to join. By the way.
hold on
If it gets
options,
bad
video
enough,
settings.
we'll just
Can I jack my GUI scale?
We'll see,
I
we'll
do like a
spin a wheel,
big
but we'll just
GUI
give it a
scale.
flurry,
Let me quickly see my keybinds. Yeah, you can see that there are a lot of mods.
Alright, Snow, are you
Look
ready
at
to
all those
start
keybinds. there
Yeah,
are
it's
a
already
lot of
on
them.
20, but it's just gonna be like more than
They're
10
everywhere,
staff,
yeah.
which is
I just
kinda
want to say the reason I
scary.
said Deliria is because they made a stage while we had a stage. That's the reason why I said it.
It's one of those events.
How dare they? How dare they?
Don't they
I
know
said
that this
I-
is for us? This is for us.
Yeah. Get him told. Get him told.
Let's jack up my voice chat volume
There's
to
always
the
a stage before the event.
to the requisite 200.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
Alright,
open the
everything
server.
should be working.
Um,
I can even
Alright,
check
here
though.
we go. Server's opening.
Check,
Good
check,
luck,
check,
everyone.
check, 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 check.
We'll sit here for a couple minutes and see if the server crashes.
All right.
Yeah, I did that yesterday.
All right, let's get off the stage. All right, let's see. The server is apparently open. Will it go well? I say no, but hey, we might be we might be lucky this time. Are we here? Are we alive? Knock knock. Hello? Oh. We're here. I need to turn down my chat size, though. Oh my goodness. Progeny time? Good luck, my friend. The Ghost of Wave is back in action, ladies and gentlemen. With a particularly gruesome skin on. Yeah, I will be playing in black and white, by the way. Those guys were pretending to be black and white. I live in black and white. Let me just show the fit. Oh yeah, no, I'll show off my skin. Hold on. This is the skin that I made for myself. I thought it was a nice. Yeah, I thought it was a nice addition. I thought it was it matched the character. Okay, Roses. Look, I'm trying to be an insane person. This feels like some pretty insane vibes. No. Don't worry. That I intend to keep the armor on for the most part. So, you know, when I reveal the skin to the public, ideally it'll be a much more, yeah, it'll be a much more like it'll have a lot more impact once I release it to everybody. That's the goal, at least. My GUI scale is maybe a bit. Can I turn my GUI scale to auto? That's normally what I have it at. Okay, there we go. Doesn't really change anything, but still. Okay, here's what we need. We need a better weapon, because I have this freaking steel halberd. It's not a very good weapon. I need something better. But I need to find a cow first so I can get a hilt. Okay, what's the best weapon I got? Admins pasting Corallian. The admins didn't paste Corallian's build? Of course they didn't. So you can select bullshit. You know. Of course, it's a classic. I think there was like a weapon that people were talking about being like the best. Maybe it's the battle axe. I mean, the Morningstar is 1.5, and I kind of like that. I like the 1.5 attack speed. I like the faster attack speeds. I want to like when you get down to like this. I think I'm just gonna go for the Morningstar. Honestly, is the French. The Francisca axe 1.2 and 8. Oh shit, the Francisca axe kind of fucking nasty, low key. I don't really like two-handed weapons though. I still think the steel mace might be better. Axe for 1.2 and 8. What I know, I just need a one-handed weapon though, because I need something fast. Because like axes break shields, and then I want a sword. You need like, because I already have like this. I have the steel French halberd, and that's fine. That does the job. But I also want like a faster sword type weapon. So I have my shield breaker. Yeah, I have an actual axe to break shields. And then I need, okay, you know what? We're trying to stay out of sight, out of mind. That's the point. We're not. If we run into players, we failed. So here's what we need to do. I think we're gonna go for the Morningstar. No? Should I go for the steel? How much damage is the steel? 8.3, and then the steel Morningstar is 8.9, and you get 1 point. Honestly, I might just go for this one. I feel like this one's better. Steel, and then you just need a hilt and a stick. Leather strip, 2 leather. Okay, let's go get some cows. Okay, we're gonna do our first little adventure out here. The castle is our safe area. This is where we are. This is where this is where I live my life. I am the ghost. Let me make sure my RP name is correct. The Ghost of Wave. Warhammer because of lack of armor pen. Let me quickly look that up. Uh, 15% armor piercing. Oh, 0.9 attack speed is so slow. Nah. I already have this halberd for my big weapon. Oh my goodness gracious, it's laggy. Well, you should stop being my stream, by the way, Roses. The axe is a single weapon? Yeah, that's the point. I want it to be a single-handed weapon. I'm using a shield. My shield is gone. Never mind. I need a shield. I can't place blocks in the woods. What? 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 The stupid unsettling woods prevent me from placing blocks? Let me go back to my castle. Well, not my castle. The castle. A castle. Promise people visit this place a little bit often. And I am in black and white, which means it's kind of hard to see things. The vision that I have is, like, very difficult, okay? It's actually, like, genuinely, it becomes very difficult to see people. I wish I was lying. Where is my when's a man shield when he need... Are we kidding? I need my ass a shield. What? Okay. I feel like they've disabled vanilla shields. Iron heater shield? I mean, they're all kind of the same. I just need a wood heater. What? Bro. What are we talking about? I am not able to craft a shield. We're just not serious right now. Bro, come on. Am I just unable to craft? Bro, a fucking shield? I need it. Wait, is it because I don't... Am I just not able to use the things inside this area? No, wait, hold on. Can I craft a stick? What? What? Excuse me? Bro? I want a fucking shield, my guy. Where is my shield? Are we kidding? Are we serious right now? I can't craft a fuck-ass shield. I can't place blocks. I can't craft shields. This is either diabolical lag or they have fucked up something. I'm trying to find a wild cow in these woods. Remember, we're trying to stay out of sight, out of mind, so we can't really go to the normal places to find animals. Might have to steal an animal from somebody. Steal a piece of leather. Can I place blocks? Can't place blocks here. No, these woods are all protected. Oh, crafting table. Can I place a block next to it? I can. Can I craft a shield on this crafting table? No. It's so hard to navigate when you're just in the dark. That was a river that I just saw. Not a single naturally spawning cow, by the way. If I throw out my halberd. Okay, even my drop button. Dude. What am I missing? Oh, do you need steel? Oh, you need steel. Oh, I have iron. Oh, goodness. I need a steel smelter to smelt my steel. That's why I can't get anything. I have iron, not steel. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Steel smelters are only in nations. Maybe there might be one in the castle. I forget what those blocks look like, but there might be a smelting block in the castle. I'm using iron, not steel. You need to smelt iron into steel, by the way. That's how it works. It's a quirky little thing, but it's a little bit annoying. Where am I going to get myself food? I'm going to have to get into a civilization to get food, but I cannot be seen. Let's go back to the castle really quick. Let's figure out how this all thing goes. Because right now, I might have run into a certified amount of trouble that I was not prepared for. I almost want to check out Corallian as well. I want to check out everything. I want to check out how people have been doing. As the ghost of Wave, part of the point of being a ghost is just kind of floating around to places. I doubt there's going to be a furnace in here. A furnace. A furnace. There's a chicken. Hello. I seriously doubt there being a furnace. Let me quickly just look up steel so I know what block I'm looking for. Steel. I need a blast furnace specifically. I'm so locked in. You can see me leaning in. Lava. This probably was where the blast furnace was until, well, Wave fell and you know how that whole thing went. Well, you don't really know how that whole thing went. It was a bit of a disaster. Shout out to Fuego. Or don't shout out to Fuego, whatever you prefer. I'm gonna need to get steel, the first thing. I could go to maybe Circle of Birch, but their steel smelter is like super out in the open. So it's hard to justify getting any amount of steel from that. Random smoke vents. I think they turned off name tags, or they turned off name tags. You can't really see them behind walls. There's weird interactions with the name tag stuff. Crouching, stuff like that. I don't know if it really helps. I just crouch because it's just, you know, is that a Nordic chest? Nordic chest. Okay, so no steel, no furnace. Problems abound for the sheepster. I think we're gonna just try to wrap around this forest. Maybe in Corallian I could find some steel there. That might be the plan. Or at least get some access to the furnace, because I know where their furnace is. The problem is I need to sneak into the castle without being seen, and then get some unfettered access to the furnace without being seen, and then get out without being seen. It's a bit of a Didn't even see you there. Dude, not having color depth is actually killing me. I'm learning what it's like to be colorblind, and it is actually so much harder than I ever realized. I am never going to diss a colorblind person again. Not that I was ever dissing colorblind people to begin with. But if I ever start dissing colorblind people, maybe I need to wait, hopefully, for some of their, like, to have, like, a festival or something. That might be the only way. Also, there might be new locks on the doors. I'm gonna have to repick a bunch of locks. I'm gonna have to repick a bunch of locks. No horse is a difficult travel. I'm the ghost, after all, so... The snow-covered mountains. That's exactly what I was looking for. All we need to do is summit these mountains, and we should be able to arrive on Corallian shortly. There's the fog. Don't get too close to it. You're going to start taking damage. The tension. I need to remember chords. I don't have any chords memorized. It is going to be a rough one. I guess I'm just going to have to relearn, because I can't use any of the traditional routes that I would usually take, because it's actually a pretty short jog from where I was at to Corallian. But because I need to use, like, outward tunnels, I can't really be seen. It's going to be a lot harder. Dude, I've actually, like, leveled up, like, because, like, normally when I was sneaking around, the only time I really needed to not be seen was when I was, you know, in places I shouldn't be, right? Every other time, you know, hey, I was just another part of the nation. Now I'm a fucking psycho insane person. I live on the edge. Look at me. That means mountain climbing. That means getting into places I shouldn't be is going to be a bit of a tricky bitch. It also means there's no more friends. I don't have allies anymore that I can rely on. Even harder of a challenge, some would say. B? Is that a B? I have to worry about powdered snow because that exists still on these mountains. I thought that was a cow. I almost got excited. No, those are clouds and bees. Dude, this is actually the challenge of wearing this dumb-ass mask, bro. If I manage to do anything substantial with this mask on, then I will consider it a massive success. Because, oh my Christ. You never realize how much you rely on color until you are forced to rely on it. If I find a river full of ice, that means I'm on the right path. Because Corallian was built. I was there when it was founded, on the border between 3 rivers. It's where it was begun. It's where the first torch was placed, the first block was placed. I might have even placed it myself. And now look at me. Gone. Cast aside. Well, to be fair, I cast myself aside, but, you know, still, you know, the point remains. Oh, yep. Knock, knock. A legally distinct virtual singer. Still don't see any people, though. I do have my rope arrows in case I need to pull some shenanigans. The people are limited, though. Problem is, people stand out. I stand out way more to people than people do to me. That's the hard part. I still don't see anybody. I'm scared people are gonna come from the side. Don't hear any voices either. It's kind of scarily quiet. I don't... houses, random ruins. There's no signs of people, and that's like... it's almost more scary in that way. Oh, that's a new house. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, there are the people. Okay, they're all in the front, though. There's a lot of people there. Okay, yep, they're building. Alright. I think going in from the back is going to be the best bet, but I do need to get into that central tower. That's the I need to get into the central tower. I heard that fox and it scared the bejesus out of me. Maybe I should turn on show subtitles. This is what the pro PvPers use. Okay, we got stuff being built in the back. Okay, let's see if we can't get up. The problem is I designed this castle, or at least I was part of it, and I designed it to be anti-rope arrow. Which means it's going to be a bit of a hard one to get into. Night falls. Oh boy, it's going to be a rough one for sure. Can I rope arrow onto stairs, I wonder? I don't think it's possible. And that's one of my rope arrows gone. I have to go retrieve it. Maybe I could use some rope. I have an idea, hold on. If I can post some rope off to the side, like this. That's convenient. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get into the central tower. Oh, dude, if I'm caught in here, it's gonna be cooked. I'm just gonna have to drop off the side. Okay. Just take as much as you need and nothing more. Place my rope on the... $22. I think that's enough. I'm gonna get out of here. Am I recording my replay? I don't think I have replay mod enabled on this mod pack. Oh shit. Sorry, no replay mod. I apologize for all the gamers. No replay mod. That's a shame too. Okay, let's just get out. Let's just get out. Back down the other way. Okay. Hello. Other individual. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby, I think. We did pretty good for ourselves. In and out, and we have the steel that we need. Okay. And then we're gone. Whew! Okay! Wow, alright. We are gone. Alright. Shout out, Corallian. I appreciate that one. I do appreciate that one. But I must be gone. I must be gone. I must be gone. Dude, I saw that name tag through the wall. I'm like, I started breathing heavy, brother. All right, back to the station, and then let's get ourselves shielded up. Let's get ourselves shielded up. I think default Minecraft shield still is like the best, but it doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. All the shields generally work the same. There's not like a significant upgrade from one to the other. It's nighttime. I still need to get a damn cow. Not that I would expect it to spawn in the middle of, you know, the mountain, but still. Should be able to craft myself. Let's see if I can't do it just a basic Minecraft shield. That's just, okay, basic, that's just the heater shield. And then if I surround it like so, steel heater. Great, alright. Now leather is on the agenda, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I probably should have stole some food from there, but there's just so many people. And also, like, I don't know if food can, like, how food works and, like, there's a whole thing with, like, food not being able to grow in, like, the mountains, which kind of made making a nation there kind of a non-starter for most people. Kind of a poorly thought out system by the mods, if I'm being entirely honest. Not being able to grow food. I think food should be like the thing that is least like focused on in a Civ event. There should not be like a heavy focus on food, right? People should just have enough food. It shouldn't be a problem. People shouldn't have to like, you know. People shouldn't have to like run around just to get food. That's like ridiculous. I'm fine if you want to add like extra food like they did with the Farmer's Delight stuff, but if we're going to do like, come on, let's be serious with ourselves here. We don't need to add like another 15 layers towards just starting off playing the game, right? People just want to get to the role play, and the role play is not about like food is not like a heavy part of the role play, or at least an important part of the role play that you should be focusing on. Okay, we are gone, ladies and gentlemen. We are gone. And still, that bee in the boat still cracks me up. I still need to get a better weapon. Alright. I think the best place to find a cow will be in a forest. Not this forest. This is a spooky forest that doesn't spawn things. Things don't like spawning here in the spooky forest, which is understandable. I should really be focusing on killing getting as much of the food that I can, because I will need it. I have a scroll in my inventory for reasons. Should be a lectern. We can make a pit stop back at a home base to figure out what the helly. I still have got 20. Let's just. Great. Fully stocked up on rope arrows. We will need more of that going forward, though, because rope arrows, or at least having enough rope to make the rope arrows, is still, you know, it can still get a little bit pricey. Knock, knock. I want to kill that chicken. Hiya! Hiya! Sorry, it had to happen. Alright, home base. Here we are. Any lecterns around that I could read this particular scroll on? Scared me. You're trained. Huh. You might be useful. Oh my goodness. Is this a bunch of people's old stuff? Or is this new? Oh. Don't mind me taking one of those. I think that might be old. I haven't even seen that before. Unless I'm cohabiting this place. But I don't think so. That was a little bit of a encounter. How do you make a pole hilt? Hilt. Okay, I want a steel Francesca blade. Francesca axe. Stick, steel, steel. Bam. little bit faster, single-handed, and it does a decent amount of damage, close to an axe in terms of damage, so should be similar to an axe crit in that sense. Keep the two-handed though, just in case. Okay. The lack of lectern. How do you craft a lectern again? I think I need a book for that, no? A bookshelf, damn. A little bit uncraftable. I should have some more scrolls. Yeah, I have some scrolls scattered. I think these are from last session. I should probably... I want to keep this wood on me as well. In case things really start to go sour. Okay, I think there's a pretty good amount of stuff to carry around. Maybe I should make my own flax farm. I like stealing. I think it makes my character more interesting if I just steal instead of just make my own farm. Corey Capone. Oh, Jesus, not that guy. Alright. If I can find a lectern, that'd be fantastic. I think these are all scrolls that have been, like, entirely, like, these are not entirely critical. Didn't realize there was so much stuff in here. Don't know if the people who put down that stuff still want it. Somehow I don't think I'm going to be able to find a lectern here. That is a shame. Alright, well, I mean, what's the plan now? Get our kill ticket going? It's an option. I think for the I really like having this on my back. Is this how it works? If I put this here... That's frustrating. That is actually really frustrating. Ruins of more wave buildings. There's a whole village down there that got ruined as well. You can see it. Haven't really explored those too much. Not that there's anything useful down there. Maybe a farm that hasn't been harvested. Who knows? Maybe a lectern. Don't get your hopes up, though. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'll be getting any luck in that sense, so. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not too pressed about it. These look old. Yeah. Maybe boat. Traveling by boat might be very effective. It's a little open though, and that's what worries me. It should preserve hunger at least. Looks like some more building projects that were in the works, or maybe are still in the works. That's sand, I think. I'm keeping the eye out for anything on the coast that might signify presence. Yep, there you go. It's a big old house, that'll do it. Let's dock up here and see if there's anybody there. Might be able to bum a couple of crops off it. Knock knock. This looks pretty abandoned. Liam, and I'm just checking if anybody's in this house. Doesn't sound like it or look like it, so. Alright. Well, this is some nice farmland we can at least use. It's hard to see if they're fully grown or not, since the stupid mask that I have on Liam. It's kind of hard. This stinking mask. Alright. I actually have no idea where this is. I was just using this to try to get around so I could get to, Circle of Birch or anything else. Some of the other nations. Yeah, okay. It's just a little bit further. I thought that house would have been occupied, but looks like we are mistaken. If we stick by the coastline, we should be relatively unseen. What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, if I take off the skeleton mask, look. It's so much brighter. Dude, it's actually crazy how different it is. Don't look at my skin, okay? It's a little bit, it's you know, I have to keep it covered for a reason, okay? But damn, bro, it makes it so much easier to see. That's crazy. Bloody? Yeah, there's reasons. It's justified in character, Liam, okay? I promise. I didn't just make myself a bloody mess for no reason. There's reasons. Oh, Circle of Birch has leveled up. 100%. I have no idea what this is. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I promise, man. I promise I'm not being cringe and try hard for no reason, I promise. It's based and cool and epic, I swear, dude. Oh, yep, you got people. Knock, knock. Redstone. Okay. There's somebody there. This is something else, bro. I see. It's their minds, I think. Charlie Chaplin movie? Should I just keep silent? Can I hop over this? Oh, shit. Shout out to that conveniently placed trapdoor. Would probably be cooked without it. Welcome to the Circle of Birch, folks. I wonder if that is open. I actually really want to check. I'm scared because there are just people fucking hovering around. They have to have a gate here, right? There's just no way. It's open. Alright, but they do have a gate. People. Oh, being in the fields is so dangerous. Being behind this house, though, this is real safe. Look at this. Ain't nobody gonna check back here. Okay, they've upgraded their farms, but it also means that I'm kind of surrounded by people, which means farming those said crops is gonna be a whole lot harder. I really want to quickly just take off my hat so I can tell what I'm farming. Okay, wheat is down there. I just need to know what I'm farming. Look, black and white is a lot harder than you think it is, okay? This is not easy. Onion. I don't know if I can straight up eat that. Dude, look at this. They've really upgraded. What the heck? Squirrel sniffs? Is that what I just saw? Fucking squirrel sniffs. Okay. This is how I see the world because I'm German. I have no sense of humor. Based. Based in real life, pilled. Can't even be mad. A lot harder to stay behind walls with this big axe in my... I think I have to ditch the big axe, low-key. Oh, damn it. I see a person. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I shouldn't have popped out here. Oh, get into the forest, get into the forest, get into the forest. Dude, the big halberd is way too big. This is not a stealth weapon. This big-ass axe is not a stealth weapon. Oh, dude, there's people everywhere. What the freak? If I drop it, how do I look like? Oh my god, look how much more stealthy I am. The double axes are also kind of intimidating, Loki. This is a new castle. I haven't seen this one yet. I don't see any people. Yet. I see a big old fucking bridge. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Nice bridge. See, we're running out of bread right now. That's concerning to me. I need to get like a... I just need to like have some quality time with the farm and just go crazy on that hoe. Because I go through a lot of bread in these events. Double gates, not good. I might have to use a rope arrow to get in here, boys. And can't go that way. There be people. Alright, we're gonna throw away our halberd. I'm gonna just throw it against the wall here. Just literally dump it and forget about it. That weapon is gone. We are no longer using it. Officially. Maybe that bridge might have some way to get in without having to rope arrow our way in. Animals. Is that just a bridge to the mines? I wonder if there's a second gate that's open and also unguarded. Ow. My poor armor. Anybody home? There might be people in that mine though, so just be careful. Move quickly. Move efficiently. Okay, this side just doesn't have walls. Never mind. What was I even afraid of? Oh, these might be abandoned. This looks pretty abandoned to me. Oh, holy people. There's a little kumbaya circle happening in there.
How many people are online?
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No. Why might you be hiding?
Son of a bitch! They found me already! Now we run. Now we just run into the ocean. We just go straight to the water. Honestly, I would. How do they already? God damn it, dude! I suck at this. I already got found off rip. Damn, bro. It's an in-game thing. Yes, it's intentional. I'm not part of a group. I'm a solo for a reason. Why do you think I'm wearing a skeleton mask? Okay, it's not because I'm a fucking. Why do you think I'm wearing a skeleton mask sneaking around places I shouldn't be? It's not because I'm a hunky-dory guy with a whole bunch of friends, alright? Look at this, okay? I can take this off. But look at my skin, okay? It's kind of a... The point is to keep the mask on. That's what the point of the mask is, guys. It makes playing Minecraft so much harder when you have black and white on, though. Well, our first day, we didn't get any food, and we have been found. Okay. Awesome. So, all around a great start to the day. As it turns out, robbing from public farmland without being seen is a little bit harder than you would imagine it to be. Yes, it does hide my identity. That's the point. The point is that I'm unseen. This is new as hell. I have never seen this before. What in the world is this? Dude, oh my goodness gracious. What is this place, dude? Oh my god. This is not Long Fork. Dude, look at this place. How full do you think it might be? Of people? We're gonna say, I hope not. It's a mansion, but it's on the water, dude. That's crazy work. I can't see any name tags. I see one. This is such a massive complex, dude. It's so big. Look at this place, dude. I have to go in. I mean, come on. It's not every day you come across like a massive god complex of things. I can't see any people. But there's like no hiding spots in this whole place. Dude, what is this place? Oh, there's one guy. There's the guy that we were looking at. He's just still. I should really get turn toggle crouch on, I think. The farms are over there. If I go from the front, I might be able to get in. Hold on. Okay, options, controls. It lets me do so many things. I can stay crouched and just... I'm not used to playing with toggle crouch on, though, so you're going to have to bear with me here. I am seeing chats, don't worry. I'm just in awe with what I'm seeing right now. Sneaking around is a bit of a difficult task, believe it or not. Especially when you're in the black and the white. Can I ask you something really quick? Shoot. What do you need? What can I do for you, buddy? Why do I always... Are you on Discord, buddy? I am on Discord, buddy. It's a true fact. Why do I always run into people? I just need food, bro. I just need food. Damn it. I can never escape. I'll just go this way. Well, that's the second time I've been seen so far. I guess, you know, spreading the legend is a good thing, though. Make sure people know that there's a masked man running around who doesn't speak. Who likes to sneak around places. You could likely ask for... That's not the point. The point is that it's less cool. Okay? It's less cool when I ask for food. That's kind of lame, all right? It kind of defeats the purpose of being a sneaky little, you know, spy who goes in and gets out, right? It kind of destroys the point, does it not? We're trying to be unseen. Yeah, or exact. Thank you. See, you get it. He understands. Our bread supply is dropping rapidly, I must say. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem. I have a Discord. I don't know what you need with my Discord, but I do have it. Believe me, this is going to be a pretty quiet day for the most part. I just need more food before I can start doing, you know, before my machinations can start to fester. You know? Because believe it or not, I'm not super up to date on the politics here of this here server, okay? Big plans? Yeah, I'm going to murder somebody, ideally. I say ideally. Because I'm actually not sure if it's going to work or not. Seeing that I'm kind of trying to murder, like, the most important leader on the server. You see, it becomes challenging. Can I get the Discord? It should be in my description. This is new. What do we think, boys? Might be a farm in there that we can rob a little of? Let's just take off the helmet really quick. Looks like it. I don't know if there's going to be players, though. Those crops look recently planted, so that could be a problem. You have a target? Yeah, I gotta talk to staff, of course. But for the most part, since I look, this is an ongoing event. I played in this event last time it was available, so I have, you know, I have status. I can ask for these things. It's in character. If I need to kill somebody, I can justify it in character. Like, it's justified for my character to kill people. Don't worry. I don't see any names. Seems pretty empty to me. Well, let's not waste any time then. That's beetroot. Oh, and I fucked up their farmland. I'm sorry. I'm just a hungry gamer, okay? It's not that deep. A win is a win, though. It's not a big win, but, you know, I should have enough food to at least continue on. There's a recipe for, like, vegetable soup that I want to try out. Because it's really good for food. This is the starting spawn location. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. If I go to, hold on. Vegetable soup. Let me see what I need to make it. I need potato, carrot, cabbage, and beetroot. It'll be hard to find, but it's like it's a really good source of food, which is why I want it. Damn. Shout out to this dead abandoned kingdom that nobody cares about. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get myself a hoe really quick. Oh my good. They make these farmland so annoying. We have to be respectful, okay? We're not hooligans running around stealing crops. We are, you know, as much as we are thieves, we are, you know, we're thieves with honor. Can I eat onions, like, straight up, just raw? Can I raw dog an onion? I don't know. I mean, it's a good question. I mean, hey, you never know, right? Now, these were the farms that they spoke of in the Bible. Did you pray today, ladies and gentlemen? I did. And look what I got. 2 people walking into this random ass place. Sorry, I have to fuck up your farmland. I have to go. Two people fucking pulling up out of nowhere to say what's up. We gone. We gone. We gone. Thea, goodbye. I don't talk. Okay. Well, at least we have basically doubled our bread supply, which is huge. Thank goodness gracious. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So apparently that place is, inhabited. It's just not inhabited by many. Now, I think our next course of action is to do a little bit of spying on the nation that we are so intrigued with murdering of, because we need to figure out what their plans are. How can a man be a good assassin? That is old... No, Old Wave territory is all the way over there. This is current Aaron territory that we're walking into. We live in Old Wave territory. That's kind of our base of operations. Although, having a base of operations is kind of like a nebulous term. I don't know if I really have a base of operations. Is this Aaron stuff? They are expanding rapidly and aggressively. You would have to say. The problem with sneaking around Aaron is that Aaron is like easily the most populous nation out of everybody, and there's a ton of people just hanging around. There you go. You see that castle right there? That's not the castle, that's a tower. I thought that was the Aaron Castle. I'm tripping. Oh, dude, they've expanded like motherfuckers. Look at this place. Dude, look at this place. I think this is Aaron stuff. Hold on. Is that the castle? That might actually be the castle. Oh, that is the castle, I think. It's so hard to tell. No, that's not the castle. These are just walls. I don't see any people yet, but there will be people around. Anytime structures are involved, there's most certainly people. We seem to have found our first person. This place is fucking massive, dude. Like a verified city, bro. Straight up. Anybody home? Farmland, though. Oh, people.
Welcome to your new home. Get comfortable.
Talking to his horses. I do the same thing. I respect it. I thought there was a person. It's a fucking scarecrow. Oh my goodness. I almost acted like a crow. I was about to fucking run. This does not look like Aaron territory. I actually have no idea what this place is. Is this wave? I don't even know. There's just these random trails going everywhere. This has got to be like just either this is not Aaron or Aaron is like massive. No, this is Aaron. Okay, I remember this. This is something that I remember. That townhouse is something I remember. Aaron Fairville Freedom's Edge. Yeah, okay. There's the one I'm looking for. Those big old walls. That's how you know, ladies and gentlemen. You have arrived. Expanding into wave? Oh, that's a person. Other direction. Unfortunate. Somebody just walking along the path. What a tragedy. I really hope that when people see me, like they go back to tell other people, like, dude, I saw a ghost. I really hope that's what they say. It's like, I saw a ghost, man. Fuck ass bush. Fuck ass bushes might actually be the main source of food. Maybe I should start farming some fuck ass bushes. This spy from another nation? Maybe. There's just there's a lot of new players that don't know like about me, which sounds a lot more dramatic than I'm trying to make it. Maybe fuck ass bushes are the method here. This is a pretty low-stakes source of food. Who are you anyway? That's a good question. Okay, here's the lore of my character. It's not that deep. I was originally with a nation called Corallian. But in the very first generation that Corallian existed, we were a bunch of bums. We had like 5 people in our nation. We got like nothing done, and our leader had to leave halfway through the event because he had other shit to do. So what I spent the entire event sneaking around, just looking at people, basically, just listening in and watching, right? Trying to get information, basically. And in that time, I watched a man get basically, I don't know how to describe it. Basically tortured for information, or at least extorted for information in jail. I watched multiple prisoners be extorted for prison in Aaron, specifically. I also saw Aaron rule the world, and honestly, nobody else was doing anything about it. It was literally all Aaron, and nobody else was actually doing anything to make the event interesting, so the entire event was super boring. The entire event was super boring. And I eventually decided that, hey, I'm going to, during the next event, which is a 20-year time skip in the future, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. I'm going to become insane. And I'm going to just do it on my own. I'm going to try to kill the King of Aaron because I have character justification to do it. And I thought that the last event was boring because Aaron was too powerful. So if I kill the king, maybe that'll spur some of his subjects on to, like, I don't know, create their own nations. And then they'll have like a whole civil war type thing. Who knows? Basically, the point is, I want to make this event interesting. My existence is literally, in a metagaming sense, I exist to make this event fun. That's why I'm here. It's so weird to see the colored hotbar versus, like, the uncolored everything else. Okay, I should have enough sweet berries. There are so many in this game. What the heck? If I was only closer, I could hear their conversation. Hold on. I might be able to. I hope I succeed too. Okay, never mind. I can't hear shit. Either they turn down voice chat range or I view fail. I'm probably going to fail in a very boring way. All right, don't get excited. My failure will not be televised, and my failure will be very boring and lame. Okay, I'm just gonna run in like a fucking crazy person and then just get shanked by all their guards. That's how I will fail. Okay, don't get it twisted. Look, it's gonna end badly for me. Okay, I see a bunch of things. That sub-alert scared the shit out of me. Thank you for following, Legends of Michael. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I got jump scared, bro. Sheesh. Son of a bitch. These are the outer walls, I imagine. Dude, how big are these fucking... Dude, how big do they want these walls? Golly, bro. Look at this. They're getting a little bit greedy, don't you think? Aaron is expanding this far. This seems a little bit much. This expansion seems a little bit large, does it not? My god. Maybe I'm justified for murking these fuckers. Look at how big this place is. They want everything. They got half the damn map. Now these look like some goddamn... I'm still getting used to playing with toggle crouch, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. I don't want to rope arrow over these walls. I can't really go this way. The crow ruffles its feathers slightly. Okay. Okay, dude. You can destroy the rope afterwards. It's just such a... You can't get that rope back, though. The problem is not... The problem is not that it's all that hard to do. I can do it. It's just that it takes so much damn rope. You know how expensive it is to get rope these days? I'm gonna go around the other side. I really don't like going this way. I think maybe going around the other side might be worth, just to see what's going on. Just mug someone for rope. That kind of... I guess I could, but what if they just don't have any? It's like, I want rope. Do you have any flax? No. Okay. Have a nice day. It's gonna be the most awkward mugging of all time. I'm looking for this very specific thing. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. So shit is tragic. There is no rope for me. There's a goddamn... There's a damn prayer circle. Oh no, this is just a house. It's abandoned though, thank God. Bless up, it's abandoned, boys. Nice place. If I get inside Aaron, I'm going to be getting in on all... This is not towards the castle at all. The castle's like all the way middle. Do I risk it? Do I risk running directly into like Aaron territory where I know people are? Such a risk. I don't really want to... Look. I'm already not a... You know, friendly... You know, my character without the mask on is not exactly... I've already been banned from Aaron once, okay? Without the mask on. Alright? I don't need to get banned from it with the mask on. To be fair, I'm probably already banned of it with the mask on, but still, you know, the point remains. It's not a good look. Hello, random person that just rode right past me and scared the bejesus out of me. How are you doing? Well, you know what? Whatever works, I guess. They really toned down the voice chat range, I have to say. That's the worst part about this event, is that the voice chat range is so damn small. You know how hard it is to listen into people and gain all their secrets without their knowledge? You know how hard it is to do that? You know how difficult it is? It's not easy. Okay? I know. I've done it many times. Don't be fooled with the lack of people. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a wraparound here. Stay to the nether realms. I've already been caught here many a time. Alright? The village is just, it's so easy to get caught in because people will just ride in with a horse and you're just like lurking in the middle of places. It's just not a good look. I need to think about a way to get out of here fast though, because right now the problem with walls is that they're really good at keeping people out, but they're also really good at keeping people in. That's people. I saw two people there. I'm not quite sure what their deal is, though. Is this an opening? Well, at least I can get up to the walls, and then once I'm up on the walls... Hello, random knight in shining armor that pulled up as I was climbing the stairs. I sure hope you didn't see my name tag. That would have been awkward. Dude, what is happening, man? All these people pulling up. I guess this is what happens when you have horses. It's a long walk to get to where I need to go. But it's a necessary one. Mask hides name tags? It does not. I don't think. Unless it does. I can't... It's kind of hard for me to make that judgment, you know, being the one with the mask on. Man, if I had somebody else that could tell me about that thing, that'd be very nice. But unfortunately, I am... This is the ghost of Washed, unfortunately. What you are watching is the ghost of Waste. That's probably a better one. The ghost of Waste. It's closer to Wave. Yes, I am the ghost of Waste. Look at me sneak around. In RP they won't know? Well, I know, but like the point is... I think it does, but in RP they won't know. Look, the point is I'm trying not to get people to like see me. I've been spotted a couple of times, but I think like I'm trying to get spotted and like, you know, it adds to the aura or whatever. Something like that. There is an echo? Like when I pranked you, but real? Yeah, sometimes people just like sneak up on me and I'm like, I'm hiding in a spot and they're like, hello? And I'm like, fuck, and I just dip. I hard run. Can I lockpick this? I don't think I can. Tragically, I cannot. That is a bummer. There's a lot of new stuff popping up. Progeny is 3 hours today. I'm leaving before it closes because I have another obligation to get to right at like, so I'm gonna be leaving like 15 minutes before the server ends. Not wasting too much time. I just need to find a good way to get some information. That's the only problem. The problem with being a sneaky little assassin is that you need to get information, but when they turn the voice chat range down to like 5 blocks or something ridiculous, it's super hard to get information. You understand? It's kind of hard. It's a bit of a challenge. And I won't be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's not a day I can play on because I have another event that I have to attend. Shout out Mr. Beast. 20 meters through walls. I know. Isn't that frustrating, Roses? You wouldn't get it. You don't understand. What the heck is that? What are those? Are they? I think those are just regular trapdoors. There's Aaron Castle. I've snuck in there plenty of times before. Is it even worth sneaking in it? I know, but like the problem is that name tags make it so fucking hard to sneak around, like realistically. It's so hard to sneak around places, bro. I'm sorry. Like when you have name tags on, or like when name tags exist, it just becomes an impossibility. There's just no way you can do it. It's just not feasible. Okay. The ghost of waste is on the prowl. Well, at least this side is open. That should work at least. Should make my job at least a little easier. Is that a name tag? Oh, those are a couple of name tags. Man, they are so far away. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to hear those guys. Damn, that sucks. Oh, they turned down the voice chat range so much. It used to be, I feel like it used to be at least a couple blocks higher, because this is brutal, bro. No screenies. They're banning screenies? I can't believe this. This is why this event sucks, by the way. I can't really pop up from that angle. It's a little bit too open. And everybody travels there regardless, so it's not a good look if I just... Next time, I don't really want to maneuver through this area. Your hearing sucks because you're old? I'm only 40, technically. Fuck off. Hopefully I'm out of character render distance. Hopefully my model is out of render distance. Weren't you 20 and unable? Dude, it's hard, okay? Hearing hot goss is a difficult task, especially when people know that... Especially when you're not trying to be heard, okay? Hearing hot goss is hard when the goss is not directed for you. It's not for you. It's difficult to do goss. It's just harder. You know, I could, you know what I want to do? I should do this, actually. I want to get inside the castle and then just get all the locks again. Because there's a couple of locks I kind of want to know the combo of. I'm going to chill on this mountain, I think. Nobody really goes on this mountain regardless, so it's a pretty safe spot. Once I'm up here, it's like, I'm pretty much like, nobody else is coming. Okay. Okay, well. Sorry, I'm just bouncing around on Discord a little bit. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. 190 players on the server? Jeez, man. Progeny really leveled up. 109ers? That's a lot of people, man. Okay. What do you think I do? You think I drop a... I think I'll drop a kill ticket after this session. I won't be able to kill him on Saturday, though, because I won't be streaming on Saturday, so... I really want to go into Aaron... I really want to sneak into Aaron Castle just for old time's sake, really. If I'm being honest. Sneaking into Aaron Castle, it's such a pastime for me. You have to understand. This is such like a... Like, it's not a Progeny event if Sheep doesn't sneak into Aaron's Castle. You know? What would I be if I didn't sneak into Aaron's Castle? At least once. For the culture, you know? And then we can go out the other way and then wrap around. What kind of men would we be if we didn't even sneak into Aaron? If we didn't even try? I'd be embarrassed. Hey, maybe we get, like, seen or captured or something. Something interesting happens off of it. Kill the king day one? I don't have a ticket right now. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love to kill your king, and believe me, I would. You have to understand, as somebody who would love to kill the king. Oh, look, those are my ropes. Look at those ropes. You know what that means? It means the old sheepster's been around. I'll take those, thank you very much. Alright. Take aim and fire. Those are... They might be 40-year-old ropes. I'm not kidding about that. I've snuck into this castle that many times. Okay? when we talk about sheep sneaking into castles, you're talking to the, you know, the alpha and omega of this shit, okay? I've been doing this. This castle, I know like the back of my hand. I probably know it better than the creators know it. I know that for a fact. If you take a piece of rope, you put it right here. Well, you don't get anywhere apparently. Never mind. I don't know shit. There used to be a thing where if I put this right here, can I like... extend it out maybe and then go down. Oh, I can do that. Well, that works. And bam. You have magically appeared on the roof of Aaron. It's a very convenient place to be, by the way. You get to watch a lot of stuff unfold. Not listen, unfortunately. Hearing is a little bit of a difficulty. No locks. Interesting. There's the sand trap. There's 2 levers, by the way, on either side. You can barely see them. But there are 2 levers. And if you click both of them, then that sand trap falls. There's people there. One of them is aggressively pushing in. Oh. Oh, that might be the king's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might not be in the exact right place we want to be right now. Because that looks like a lot of kings. That looks like a large amount of people. Uh-oh. Looks like the king has returned. All I wanted to do was sneak around your castle, my friend, not get involved in your activities. A bunch of men on horses? That is pretty much also always the king. If we're being honest with ourselves. It's pretty cut and dry here. I think we know what's cooking. The problem is it's really hard to run because there's no like easily accessible forest near here. So if I get caught and I gotta dip, it's bad. Okay. And the first character I ever had died on these walls. It was pretty much in almost this exact position. Not exactly this position, but it was pretty close. My character died on these walls. Okay? And then I made a new character that basically did the same shit as my old character. Except with a new name.
Add a character? No, not really. I mean, like, I know there's a guide somewhere, but...
Okay, I think you need to light the scarecrow on fire, and then a crow appears. And then you need a scroll. You can put the book and quill in the scroll, and then attach the scroll to the crow, and then it'll just fly off.
Okay.
The person you want to send a message to.
Okay, out of character or in character?
Out of character name, I believe.
Okay. Alright. Alright, got it. Thank you. Oh.
Wait, it might be in... I completely forgot which one it is, whether in character or out of character. Honestly,
It might be a safe bet to just use out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Cross that bridge.
We'll figure it out.
You could use staff notify.
Yeah.
There's a ladder right over there. If they start climbing it, I'm in big trouble. I can't really sneak back through right now. They're gonna see me. If I can't crawl or anything. Too bad. Let me try to go the other way. Looks like they're trying to staff notify something. Something important might be happening. Hold on. Hold on. I had to... I think something important is happening right now. It might be within our best interest to stay in the castle, at least for the time being. It's so annoying whenever they decide to group over there instead of right underneath the castle, like I want them to, because I can't hear them anymore. They were close enough that I could hear at least a little bit, but it was all like not really juicy shit. Okay, hold on, he's coming, he's coming. There is that ladder right there that we have to be... Oh, did they remove that ladder? Oh no, there's a rope. Okay, so it's the rope, not the ladder. Still, the rope regardless, you have to be careful of it, because if somebody starts going up there, then I might be cooked. Cooked. I have to like sneak, I think, behind here. This is my best bet in terms of not being seen. They're still exactly in the place I don't want them to be.
20 years and he hasn't changed.
I believe they were just saying hi. We're having a meeting soon, I believe. Hello.
Is it?
Don't go up the ladder, 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 don't go up the ladder. Thank you. Meeting happening. That's juicy. That's information, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stick behind here. This is our safe point. This is a safe point. People aren't really going to be able to see us. Unless they start climbing down up those stairs, which is unlikely. Meeting soon, ladies and gentlemen. Meeting soon. Okay. We've got ourselves a mission here. We have a meeting. It's happening soon. Okay. This is the place I got killed last time, by the way, if you're wondering. Last time I died in this event, it was in this area. I was trying to... I snuck up the walls during a siege. I snuck behind them during a siege. And then I died. It was quite painful. Okay, meeting. I heard it was a one-sided siege. I died very early in the siege, so I could not tell you. You know what? I wish I could have an opinion on that. Unfortunately, I was very dead by the time the siege actually got underway. See, I was the only person who did anything in that siege, aka I actually tried to kill somebody, and I almost achieved. I almost killed somebody, but then everybody saw me and jumped me, and then I got, I got murked. But everybody else was a miserable pussy during that siege. Thank you. That was me. Is that... That's Aragorn Venthyr. I almost want to jump down and, like, threaten them. Dude, I almost want to, like, threaten them and say, like, oh, I could use, like, a scare attack to jump down, like, don't move. Don't speak. Don't say anything. I'll kill you right here. I almost... Dude, oh my god, that'd be so sick. I think they're AFK, though. Hello, person. Can I help you? That's Maliath and Venthyr. The Venthyr family is spread far and wide. A lot of Venthyrs. There's a thing right there near next. Okay, hold on. The other motherfucker is there, still there. Lot or little in terms of well, I mean, everybody wants to be a Venthyr, right? That's the kind of, you know, heir to the throne, are you not? It's kind of an important status signal. Apparently there's a meeting. I don't think it's happening here. This seems unlikely. I don't go. Please talk to your brother. Talk to your sibling. Talk to your sibling. I want to hear.
Shutting.
Oh. I did not see you there.
That's fine. I can. The other one's a fucking armor stand. Wait, I can make myself look like the armor stand. That's so funny.
China will grow large up.
Bumbo.
Actually, screw that. I'll take the other one. Take this one over here.
Pretend to be an armor stand. Imagine, dude. Oh, that'd be so funny. It's like the flower strand.
Little platform.
Do I look like an armor stand?
Wait, what? If I press F4, the
good,
the
right?
effect goes away.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Besides like the subtle swaying. I feel like.
Dude!
Alright, I'm gonna go back to being a.
Look at this! Oh my god! I don't know if that's a thing I'm supposed to do. I can toggle it. Let's go. It resets when I go F5. Dude, I press F4. It just goes. Oh my god. Well, don't use it normally, all right? You're stealing my gig, Roses. It's my thing. Oh my god. Blow. Bless up. All I'm hearing is this guy fucking, his mic spazzing. Are they gonna yap some more? Do some more yapping. Or is your mic just gonna keep spazzing? Look at this person.
Good, good. Anyways.
I could threaten them and try to gain information. What do you think? I don't want to jump down though, because when I jump down, there's like no way out. Oh, gate's open, so might be a way out. Do they have information? If I jump down and ask for the meeting, you can't mine out. Well, I can't. At least I have the soundtrack going. Yeah, uh-huh, and what else? It feels like if I ask for information for the meeting, it's gonna kind of destroy. Break out through the window? I don't want to break their window. That seems rude. Look, I may be a criminal, but I have standards. If it's allowed, probably not. I try to, like, if I have to break or place blocks in general that aren't rope, then usually I try not to do it. And I try not to place rope either. I feel like placing rope is kind of cheese as well. Holy meeting. Okay, they might be rocking up that staircase really, really soon. Just gonna keep that there just in case I need it. It's my security option. If they start rocking up that staircase, I'm cooked. If I start going any closer. They're way too close for me to feel comfortable going to see that conversation. I could go around. That's what I should have thought of that. I could have gone the other side. But they might rock up... No, they usually rock up the other staircase. That's not... They wouldn't go the other way. There's nothing going the other way. Everybody goes that way whenever you're trying to get up to the meeting room. There's a meeting room all at the very top. That's where they meet with, like, the very important leaders. It's raining. Curious.
And they started saying our hospitality was lacking?
Absolute brutes.
Yes. I'm gonna...
All they care about is Fortnite Burger.
Yeah.
What the fuck? All they care about is Fortnite Burger?
Anyways, out of the rain.
I can't tell.
What do you got? Looks wonderful up here. Oh, hi.
I was told to walk in here. Hello? I was told to walk in here.
Alright, well that might be our... At least it's Corey. Shout out to Corey Capone. He won't sell me out. He just pulled up. Corey, cue to leave.
Hey, mate.
He's doing the roleplay. He knows I'm there. That guy's funny. Uh-oh. Shut up, Corey. Must have been the wind. Yeah, no. I worked with Corey last event, so I think he knows what I am or who I am. There's a whole lot of horses coming in and coming out here. Doesn't help that I got fucking Corey wandering around on the upper levels. Imagine if I had a zoom. Oh, if I had a zoom, this would be so much easier. Come on, just go up to that top meeting room. I know you want to. I know you want to. You're just fucking begging for it. You're just gasping for it. I know you want to go up to that top meeting room and then let Sheep003 hear all your little secrets. I know you want to. I know you want to. I am so not used to playing with toggle crouch. It's actually just awful. So are they all moving? I think they're moving out, boys. Can you not see people's food through... Can you not see people's names through walls? I don't know, like, I need to test that. Like, how much can I get away with, like, sprinting around? I really need to figure that out. Stupid Corey Capone and his stupid signs. Sometimes you can't, though. Like, there are some times where I'm just like, I can't see the name. Is not considered allowed? Okay. Fucking bullshit. Not considered allowed? What the f do you mean? It's not considered allowed. Bro, I can do it. What the fuck do you mean? I'm supposed to...
They need to learn to keep their noses out.
Supposed to learn how to close my eyes? That's... Dude, come on. It's bad for RP. It's impossible for fucking anybody to ignore that. How am I supposed to not act on that information when I have it? It's like impossible. Look, I use it for good. I only use it for good, alright? I don't use it for evil. I argue I'm a good user of this particular tech. I use it for good, not for evil. Fuck you. Self-control and roleplay? It's just a lot harder when it's just right there in your face. I think there's a lot of stuff you can ignore and not do. Like abuse a glitch. When you have to go out of your way to do something that breaks RP, I think that's a lot more reasonable. But when you have to do the thing, like when it's just right there in front of you, it's so much harder to not do it. Or to not pay attention. That's come on, no. I'm not taking that one. As long as you don't exploit it. I'm only using it so I can listen into the juicy goss, bro. God forbid a man want a little bit of juicy goss in his life. Is it a crime for somebody to want a little bit of juicy goss? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Is it? Is it? Locate players through walls. Is it a crime to want a little bit of juicy goss? Then find something that turns off name tags or something. I don't know.
Oh my. Put it in the stables.
I'm not messing. I'm not messing with the stables personally.
Might consider seeing your name tag good enough. Hey, that's fine. That's why I crouch. All right, believe it or not, I'm not crouching. I'm not letting my name tag fly because I know that people will like unintentionally like use that information despite what they think. All right, like people will do the same thing as I do. They will see the information and they will use it, and it's not their fault. It's just the information is so easy. It is so easy to see that you cannot let it affect you. You see a random name tag. Oh, that person looks like an enemy. That's a little bit scary. Somebody's trying to assassinate me. Suddenly you're on your guard. Suddenly you're aware. You're watching it. Maybe you don't act on that information, but it's still affecting you, right? The information still affects you whether you like it or not. Okay? That's why I think the rule is kind of cringe. If you're going to make it easy and literally a part of the core game design to do it, then, I don't know, find a mod to help you.
Sorry, can we repeat your IGN?
Talus Smuggles.
Yes, it is. That's my IGN. Oh, wait. Wrong IGN. Sorry. No. Talus. Yeah. That's my IGN. I changed it.
Okay,
That's why I got
okay.
confused. Yeah.
God, why did I even hear the worst kinds of gossip? This is not the juicy gossip that I was here for.
There's no wine.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh goodness, there's no wine. What should we do?
Mordred!
I was trying to tell the missus to take off the.
We are locked.
We are locked inside of the wine cellar, and there is no wine.
There's no wine in here.
Give me a moment.
Fuck.
But someone please move the car.
You hear your motherfuckers talk about their wine cellar? God damn.
You're quite strong.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh yeah. She
good?
just moved the parts. It was pretty surprised.
That's a sniff and a half.
Not gonna lie.
Did you not find it?
Yeah, there's no wine in here, and it's
Oh
still
dear God,
fresh,
how
but
do we know?
All I found here is this cake, and it's on the floor.
Cake
I
on
believe
the floor.
It's a pie, actually, but I'm not quite sure.
Just take some bandages and wrap around your arm for the time being. I hope the burns do not proceed.
What's
okay,
a pie?
I have some bandages. I have some bandages.
What's a
Just
pie?
wrap it around your arm, make sure
I'm going to go
that
and see
it's
the
very
Emperor.
much stuck to it, and
What's a pie?
I believe it is.
It's a great question.
Well,
Well, I got to hear some wine cellar RP. Man, the only juicy thing I've heard so far is that there is going to be a meeting. God, I am the worst. I'm the worst. What have I heard so far? There's going to be a meeting. Good job, sheep. You're killing it. Sorry, yeah, pies weren't invented. Oh my god, they're playing songs now. Motherfucker, this is not Fortnite. Quit emoting. Oh, that's a big old window. Goodbye. I don't think about that. I don't think about that one. I don't think so. A big fuck off window? I'm good, brother. What do we got? The fucking chill? The Why do we got the fucking Blues Clues over here? The Blues Clues gang. Why we got fucking Elmo's World chilling over here? What's going on? Let me hear. Speak some information. Speak some truth to power, bro. Oh my, I can't go up there because there's just a dude. There's just a dude. I can't go up there because the dude will just see me and I'm like, okay, well, it's cooked. God, if there was only if this castle was only made more convenient for assassins and sneak thieves. Gosh, I hate when castles are built for defense and not for me specifically. It's the worst. I hate this place. What are they talking about? What are they yapping about over there? What are those nerd boys yapping about? They've been going at it for a little bit now, too. That's the king. That's Matthias. Matthias, even. Heirs. I know, the whole squad pulled up, okay? That might be the meeting. Yeah, the problem is they're not meeting in a place that's easily listenable. They hold their meetings in very inconvenient locations, Legends of Michael. Somebody should tell them, hey, there's a guy who's trying to listen into your meeting without being seen or heard. Can you please improve?
I think they come from.
Are we still going with Mistvale or? What if we just call
It's opinions. It's opinions.
Pax Arenica. No.
We call it Pax Arenica. That means air and peace.
Yeah, that's the island.
I think you can only do that once you've conquered like the whole island or something.
Conquer the whole island?
People decided to name it after themselves, but
They're trying to conquer the whole island, are
I
they?
mean, Ichlanova.
Yeah.
yes, I mean that.
Wave Island.
I heard those people disappeared in a bunker and never came out.
I could use this to spread misinformation. Are they trying to conquer the whole island? Is that so? Is that so? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Whole island's a lot of island, by the way, if you're wondering. It's not a small amount of island. It's a pretty sizable chunk of island. Oh my god, they all just ran back to the same location. Fuck my life. These people just keep moving. You know how long it takes for me to get back to your location so I can hear you speak? They might be waiting for somebody to show up.
We're talking about.
That might be it. You think they're waiting for another leader to pull up? It's entirely possible. Spebush is freak bush. Truly. What the hell? Oh. Where are the lads? Did they all dip skis? As I was walking down, everybody decided to dip skis. Oh no, they went to the top. Oh, they're moving around this castle at Mach 10, bro. Why am I hearing all my fellas? Check your DMs right now. I'm down. Can you come help? No, you're gonna get up naturally. Don't worry. After 20 minutes, you get up normally, okay? You're not gonna die. You're not gonna bleed out. You get up. If nobody downs you, you're gonna get up. I promise. It's happened to me.
You know what if Malia and I went out and just found a friend?
Nah. You still alive. You can even ask a mod and they'll tell you. Why the fuck do they add all my fellas?
Would you like to take the same horse?
They're going somewhere. He's just there going up to hit the lever. Where are they going? God damn it, can't we just have a meeting in the goddamn Aaron capital already? Christ. Last time I just straight up slash Minecraft message one of the moderators. That's what I did, but...
Are we not?
No, you're not. Here.
Yeah. Wait.
I think you both need to be holding it and select it.
We are in sequence. Okay, maybe 3, 2, 1, go.
God, what a great time for me to assassinate him.
Okay, well, one second.
Too bad I don't have my fucking... It'd be so great to just drop him right now, but too bad I don't have my fucking ticket active. Fuck me, dude.
Nice. Okay.
Lovely
Ready?
music.
What a great time it would be to murder this guy. Dead as hell. But I can't. My ticket ain't active. Fuck. You're ploying? What does that mean? What is ploying? God forbid. Look, he's got like no guards. He's by himself, bro. He's a bum. Gaining reasoning? I want to fucking kill him. I've wanted to kill him, bro. I've been wanting to kill him. Don't act like this is like, oh my god, I just want to kill him right now. No, I've been wanting to kill him, bro. I've had a kill ticket on this motherfucker for like 3 sessions in a row, dude. Don't fucking act like Sheeple3 been not wanting to kill this guy. I've been wanting to kill this guy. Okay? Alright. I don't want to leave this place because there might be something interesting happening. And the worst thing is that you can just leave and then something interesting happens. You're like, well, fuck, I just missed it. I'm not... The only thing I am justifying is making this goddamn event interesting already. Just spy? I know, but I have nothing to report back to. Back in the day, I used to have a friend. I used to have somebody who I could tell. Like, hey, I have information that you might want to hear. Well, I did hear that they might be trying to take over the whole island. They were talking about something relating to taking over the whole island, so then maybe we might... See, look at that right there. Look at them. They're all sitting down. They're all bums. I could just drop him so fast. Just run in, crit, 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 crit. He's down, crit, crit. He's dead, and I'm gone. Fuck! What a tragedy, bro. Oh my god, it'd be so easy to drop his ass. Fuck, why didn't I get my ticket approved before the session started? Fuck me, dude. Genuinely, I would have done it right now. I would have killed him right now, dude. Fuck. It's such a damn tragedy. Please don't come up these stairs, please.
My Emperor, will this meeting be private? If there is a meeting?
Probably not super.
Understood. Would you like me to be in a different place so I can...
No, it's fine. It's fine. You...
I am honored that you will have me in your presence.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
could awake Sleeping Beauty with the music.
I think they said not in private. Oh my god, I drop his ass so fucking fast.
I'm ready to log off though. Is this shit starting or what?
These guys are typical friend. This is
Jesus Christ.
It's been 20 years and they're still not showing up whenever we want to talk.
They're probably on strike.
This could be their strategy. They just keep saying, yeah, we'll have a meeting to discuss our nation, and they just never show up.
That's how they.
I mean, it's worked the past 20 years, so maybe they just keep going for it.
Okay, they're waiting for people to show up. They said it might be public. It might be a public meeting, so. Oh, dude, I could drop him. I could make his ass grass. It'd kind of be a shame, though. I'd kind of shit all over his roleplay. Okay. We haven't missed the meeting. They say if it's gonna be public, then it's kind of hard to. If they're gonna do it here, it's kind of hard. Oh, damn. It is a damn shame. It is. It really is. Because normally if they hold public meetings like at the church or something. Because there's that big church and sneaking around the church is like impossible. It's not worth trying. 15 minutes till I can get up. Hide in plain sight. That is... I like your thinking. Maybe a little bit too creative, you know? Only problem I can foresee. A little too creative. I like where your head's at, though. Keep it going, okay? You might be like... You might be great one day. Maybe, but... It's a hard sell. They're just waiting for these fuck-ass people to show. I've gotten crows before. But I'm downed. I forget what it's like, dude. If I could go back to my old live streams of this event and probably see it, because I got a ton of them. But... Alright, well, you know what? Is this considered cheating? Maybe a little bit. But there's only one other way we're really going to get meetings going, okay? Kind of hard to get meetings going in this place anyway, so... Drop. My bread won't eat. Eat, please. Thank you. These spikes tick for a lot, so... Man, it feels like I'm not wearing the mask, but I am. Walking straight through a public square with no repercussions. I'm just goated like that, I guess. Fuck, man, I don't know what to say. There's people there. Okay. Nerds farming. Damn, I got Damn, I got his. I could have dropped his ass. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's oof. that's a certified yikes. All right. Well, you know, I feel like we got a lot done. We snuck around. We got steel without being seen. We heard about a meeting that never happened. We heard that Aaron might be trying to take over the island. King should be fucking dead, bro. I should have dropped his ass, bro. Oh my god. I would have just crit his ass out. He probably would have hated me. I might have been cringe for the roleplay. Ideally, the thing is, like, I'm not trying to slime nobody out if it's cringe for the roleplay, though. That's the problem. Where'd you get the steel? I snuck into a castle, and I used their furnace. Because you need a special furnace to turn iron into steel. So I snuck in, and I used their furnace, and I got out without anybody seeing me. I'm dead and banned? I died on the floor? No, wait, hold on. talk to the mods about that, because then I just fucking... Oh, okay, come on now. You fucking make a ticket, bro, because that is... Oh, shit. What's up, dog? I see you. All right. Shout out. I guess that's what a crow looks like. I have to do this cool. Because they don't know how I died? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I sold you lies, and you, unfortunately. I thought you would just... Because, like, the last time I got downed, I just got back up, because I died from fall damage. I just got right back up. I just had to stay on the ground for, like, 20 minutes. She errand on my Ian till I won. What voice should I do for Ghost of Wave? Should I do a voice? I feel like I have to do a bit of a voice. Maybe something like raspy? Dark, like a Batman thing? I could do a Batman voice. I think that's kind of lame, though. Trying to do a Batman. Stay still. I'm the Ghost of Wave. Oh, boy. I'm breaking out in cold sweats right now. Don't move. No meeting? Uh-oh. Looks like the meeting got postponed. Man, these woods have been unsettling for like the better part of a damn century at this point. The meeting never happened. That's hilarious. I sat around in that damn I snuck into that damn castle to listen into a meeting. That never happened. It's ridiculous, okay? What am I supposed to do? This is unbelievable, bro. All right, well, at least I know my kill ticket is active on Mathias. Fucking Mathias. Big man math. Math man himself. You know where the king will be. You want me to slime him out during a fucking meeting? When he's got all these guards there? I don't think that's a good look. Believe it or not, sliming somebody out is a little bit harder than it's cracked up to be, okay? I'm not saying I'm the king of slime, but I'm saying, you know, it takes a little bit of work. All right. Alright, I gotta do this meeting and then I gotta log off. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna be a little bit of a sneaker. Fun, hell nah. All right. There should be people coming in for a meeting very shortly, but we're trying to stay out of sight, out of mind. You can do that? The ruined arena of Wave. If I remember. Knock, knock.
Too hard on that. Oh, they're fine. I believe I see.
Hello.
Who are
it
you?
Seems you got my message. Who am I? Well,
Who are you?
I believe might have met once or twice before. I am Eridoth Havlith. This is my son, Zenith Havlith.
What does that mean to me?
Well, I hope something soon. I have a proposal I wish to discuss with you.
Elaborate.
You see, 20 years ago, the nation of Longfork and its leader Kenneth took my home from me, much like Wave was destroyed by Aaron. And I wish to achieve some sort of vengeance upon them. I am looking for your help, and in return, I will help you with whatever you wish.
You want me to kill Matthias?
I wish for you to help me kill Kenneth, and in return, I will help you do whatever you wish.
Interesting. So, in exchange for eliminating your target, I get a wish to be granted at some further stage.
Whether that be...
What power do you have to grant wishes?
What power? Well, I myself am pretty skilled in combat, and I have keys inside of all of Aaron.
Would you die for this request?
How so?
Would you die for this request? If I wished you to jump off a cliff, would you jump?
Yes.
Kenneth will be dead.
Last thing to ask.
You're ruining my dramatic exit.
I wish to help you when it happens. I have things in motion that will help make it easier. If we could discuss farther at some point, that would be great.
I will send you a crow when I am prepared to discuss further.
Understood. It was a pleasure meeting, and I hope we can both get what we want.
Well, I had a thing. I had a thing. If it's a trap, then honestly, based. That's more fun if it's a trap. I think it's just more fun if that's a trap. Genuinely, I think if I get caught, I think it's like it just becomes more entertaining. Well, you know, how do I send a crow? How do I send a crow? How do I do that? Hold on. So, okay, so I'm just sliming Kenneth now. I'm down to be a mercenary. Fuck it. Who's Kenneth? He's the leader of Long Fork. I'm going the long way if I want to get back to Long Fork. Sorry, I need to like... that person was so low. I was trying to... I needed to jack their volume. I need to jack their volume up to max this time because they were quiet as hell, bro. I was straining my ears to listen. The real reason I wasn't talking as much is because, dude, I had to like really listen. Okay, well... See, now here's the question. I've got a kill ticket on Matthias, and they wanted me to kill them on day 4 or 5. So the question is, here's the question that we have, okay? Our main goal is still to kill Matthias. Do we wait to kill Matthias after we kill Kenneth, so then we can use them as a distraction? Okay, this is the question. We can wait until day 4 or 5 to do this killing, or we could try to kill Kenneth earlier, and then potentially die before the killing of Kenneth happens. Go for Matthias first, then frame Kenneth. Well, they want Kenneth dead as hell. All right, they want him dead. They want them dead. And I'm sure they want them dead in a more dramatic way. And honestly, I think... Okay, here's my take on this whole thing. I think that... I kind of want to... I do want to kill Matthias. But I think the problem that I have with killing Matthias right now is that it feels like there's a lot less ability for me to make the death of Matthias feel like intrinsically interesting and allowing it to become more than it is. Because what I'm worried about is if I kill Matthias, what I worry about happening is that the next leader in line just steps up and then that's all, right? There's just another leader, they step up and now they're the leader, right? That's the problem. That's what I worry about. That's my concern. That my assassination of Matthias ends up being lame in the grand scheme of things, and it's just kind of ruining Matthias's gameplay, or Fluxion in this case. It's ruining his gameplay. That's what I worry about. That's what I don't want to do. I want to make sure that if I'm going to assassinate somebody, it's going to have some deeper meaning and some deeper importance. And I think that in this case, I am working with somebody. They have a clear goal motive, and I think the killing of Kenneth will spark more important things, right? That's my fear. Damn. Wait, did they actually... I'm 95% sure there will be a power shot. Like, yeah, but that's the thing. I can't be sure of that. I don't know. I unironically just haven't talked to any of the Aaron people, and I don't know what their power structure is like. So it's entirely possible that my killing of Matthias ends up being, like, ends up being really fucking lame. People in their family. Oh, man, I guess I have to go for it then. I think I have to go for it. Go for both of them. I guess I have to, right? It kind of trolls the roleplay of them a little bit. I don't want to troll the roleplay of Eredith, right? I don't want to troll that roleplay. Because I feel like that could turn out to be something like really cool and fun and interesting, right? And if I end up dying while trying to kill Matthias, then, you know, it kind of becomes a... or like I die or get captured or get executed or something, it becomes like their job, like their roleplay kind of gets screwed up because I decided to go do some bum-ass shit, right? But then on the other side, I have to sit around basically doing nothing for the next fucking 3 days or so. I have to do jack shit for the next 3 days. Just wander around for a little bit until something happens, right? So there's like King Dead is good lore. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if King Dead is such good lore, I think you have to go for it because it might just be such good lore. That's true. I might log on for like the back half of day 2 if I have time. I have another event. It's kind of important. Mr. Beast, what's up, brother? So, yeah. Oh man, it's weird. It's complicated. It's complicated. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know what to do. I do not know what the best plan of action is. I think what I'm gonna do on day 3, because I will be online for the full day. Were you in the Purge? The Purge? I don't think that doesn't ring any bells for me. Purge doesn't ring any bells. There's a Mr. Beast event going on right now that I can't talk about in detail, but just know there's a thing that's happening. I was in a Maze Runner event recently that was with Darkest Memories. And then what's the other Civ event I was a part of recently? Sheesh, I'm trying to remember. It's that one and then the Mr. Beast one. I'm charged with like another one, but from what I can remember, those are the ones that I can remember off the top. I get around. The problem is I'm going to have to stop getting around because I'm going to be employed soon. I got a job and I'm going to be employed soon. It becomes a little bit more difficult for me to, you know, play in all these crazy Civ events at these crazy hours when when you have a job, you know. I know it is. It's a great thing. It's like a massive pay raise compared to what I was making before. It's like normal hours, 9 to 5. Like the place where I'm working is literally like a 6-minute walk from where I live. It's fucking perfect. It's the greatest job. Like the greatest job I could have landed, and I landed it. But it also means that my ability to play in stupid Minecraft role-playing games has greatly diminished. And it's kind of a shame, too, because I was becoming sort of I don't want to say a character, but every time I jump into Minecraft Civ events these days, I get recognized every time. Like, people will just come up to me like, yo, Sheep, what's going on? I'm like, I have no idea who you are, but it's cool that you know me. It's really nice. It's like I'm saying it like a joke, but it's really cool that people do that. That people feel like they have enough, like, that they know enough of me to just be able to do that. F Crow joined the game? I want to send a crow to somebody and it just says, like, the message just says, like, something silly. It just says 6-7 or something. Even though 6-7 isn't even funny. Ish's Purge video, things exploded opportunity-wise. No, I was the reason why I'm like a thing, I think you know the reason I'm a thing, is because of the Ish State 2.5. I applied to get into, whatchamacallit, Purge. I did not get accepted because I only wanted I tried to get into a government position and it didn't go through. Shame, but you know, the natural going of things. Oh shit, I gotta log off like now. I have something else I gotta do. Hold on, I've not been watching the clock. Lads, I have not been watching the clock. I have some more obligations to go to. I think we'll just chill on the side of this mountain and log off here. Okay, gamers, I have to go. I'll be back maybe towards the end of day. I'm just gonna disconnect so people don't see my name tag. I am gonna be back on definitely day 3, maybe the back end of day 2. A lot of things are changing, boys. Okay, the Sheepo 3 stream will see massive upgrades very, very soon. Keep your eyes peeled. That's right. It's only up from here. The sheep after. You know, for as much as I talk about this new job, there are going to be many changes coming, baby, and it's only going to be up from here. The Sheep 003 brand will skyrocket like you've never seen it before. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun, but I've got to get out of here. I will talk to you gamers. Maybe tomorrow. Probably on Sunday. Either way, peace. Bye.